Yo, yo. Robo, what's up? Good morning. How going? We ain't got to worry about ads anymore. We made it. Because everybody here is subscribed, thanks to Top Deck and Mr. Clean and Big Cac. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Jackal? Good morning, good morning. Well, morning for me anyway. I think I decided to start a little later, like 8:30. I like being chilling in the morning and having some coffee. Oh, thanks, Robo. Appreciate you. Good luck on your move. Hope everything goes smooth. I hate when I have to work and then also move. Or move and then also work. It's so tiring. GL, have fun. Shit, that sucks. Last days are always glorious, though. I think I'm gonna show this off. Hello. We're in the middle of a run, and maybe this will kick off a rotating streak. Maybe, I hope. We're playing Defect. Adjust this a little bit. I don't know if anybody saw yesterday. Can you guys see that? Niao's a blessing. Look at Niao. We got the card game for my birthday. And it's glorious. Well, let me turn off this music. Sorry. There we go. Only Spire music here, please. We're in Shield and Spear. We bought this power pot, and we also bought... Oh, we picked up a barrage because we have an inserter. We have Echo Form, and then doubling buffers is pretty mad. We use mirror on this. We mirrored a buffer. What else? What else? What did I buy in this shop? I know I didn't. I came here with not much money. I have a claw. I have a claw. I picked this up really early in Act 1. We picked up Toxic Egg, and then we started picking up skills. So we picked up this turbo with it. I think we picked up... let's see. Where'd it go? We didn't pick up Skim. Oh, Recycle. Recycle has been crazy. So Jeterating, a ton of energy. And... yeah, Discover doing Discover things. Discovery. Loop Plus, keeping Frost Orbs in front. Free powers. I mean, free block with powers. Since we have Echo Form, we're doubling... we were doubling Self-Repair. Now we're going to be doubling buffers. I prefer that... in Heartfight we have these in our hand. On the big hit when we have Echo Form in play. And Loop. And Frost Orb in front. So that way we can just freely play the buffer without losing a charge. Although we would probably still play it... No, we wouldn't. That's dumb. Pocket Watch, pretty crazy. I don't think this has done much for us, though, because we have a lot of draw. Bottled Aggregate instead of Skim. Which, in hindsight, I think is the wrong call. I think we wanted to have Skim in here rather than Aggregate. Because look, what do we do? What do we even do with this energy? Just block a million? Yeah. Trying to think what else we bought in this shop. I know it was Power Pot. And then after this, we'll start a fresh run. Yeah, I really forgot what we bought in here. Let me see. Shows an order, right? Did we buy this barrage here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we had that. Impatience has been pretty crazy. I don't remember. Still got our zap. Maybe about this cool-headed. I don't know. Anyway, on with the show. Just reboot. We can block and then reboot. The hell is this? Leave me alone. Put this on mute. I think we just go ahead and send it. We should have used Pocket Watch, though. That was probably the right call, because we're getting burns. Oh well. Just Tempest here. In case we find electrodynamics. Ugh. I don't want to waste all this energy. This one frost is not going to block that much. He says as he takes 1 damage to remove 1 buffer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Do we power pot here? It was definitely the correct decision to use Pocket Watch. Oh, I picked up calipers in the shop. That's what I'm remembering now. We were over blocking by a ton. We could have generated a ton of block with, I don't know. I was out of this run. Not utilizing my relics and stuff. Such a noob. I don't want any of these. So he blocks this, 20 here. So we're taking 20 this turn. So we can recover. It's recoverable. Okay. We need to turn around, right? We can one-shot this right now, right? No, not really, but... close. Let's save this. Draw some cards. What can we draw? We can't play Glacier if we see it, but we still haven't seen our Turbo, right? Turbo and Recycle, but it would be very sad to hit Echo Form and not be able to play it. Or we're about to take a bazillion damage. We're about to die, actually. Right? 56 damage. So we have to draw. Or play Power Pot. trying to think of lethal here. I think we have lethal on the spear if things line up correctly. That's our only hope. I mean, we have Orichalcum against this. Have I played Skull before? No, I haven't. I've never played Skull. Is it a 2D like side scroller game? I think that's what I'm remembering of it. Am I wrong? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. 20, 30. We skip the loop. Can Power Pot deal more damage? We actually just have an additional energy with Nunchaku. Or evoking. It's exactly 39 if this evokes and hits here. 50-50. Or do we use a Power Pot first? What can Power Pot even give us? A buffer. So we just take the 18 and yeah, that's it. Just take 18. That would be the best case. Echo Form is useless. Loop is useless. Defrag's useless. Cog's useless. Electrodynamics is... Electrodynamics gets us there, also. We evoke these two, and then we go all in on the lightning. We turn around and start attacking here, I think, even. I did say buffer is one of the best cases, and I think it still is. We block this hit, which is important. If we can kill here, that would be ideal. Oh, we can. Actually, am I dumb or what? Alright, a lot of energy. It's attacking for like a bunch, right? Next turn. Is this still a 10x4? We could pocket watch here if we wanted to. So we can have a chance of double playing self-repair with Echo Form. Yeah, we have a lot of draw. But it's kind of iffy not using the Glacier right now. Okay. Buffer will provide. Draw first. We don't even need the energy from this, actually. Because we're about to evoke. Playing this gives us 2 more energy, so... we'll have 3. We could play the buffer. Four. We could play both. No, that kills. No. We don't do that. This also kills. Let's see. 24 plus 20. 44? It doesn't. Okay, we're good. This doesn't matter. Oh no, the loop killed it. We should have played the self-repair. This is the first hologram we've seen. Yes, it is. And it's upgraded? Yeah. That means infinite draw for us if we want. Not infinite, but a lot of draw. That is pretty good. Pocket watch. We can buffer with the liquid memories if we need to. We play one of the buffers in case it's a big hit. I don't think we can block any other way, right? Frost doesn't really get us there. Not enough focus. And in this fight, we'll be looking to put a loop a dark orb, or not dark orb, a frost orb in the front. It's the only way we block. Or we're generating a bunch of energy and then reinforcing our body and keeping the block with calipers. Oh, we have to get there, right? So. Whee! Unlucky. Do we glacier again? So we gain 5 more block, evoke, and then 12 more. So 17 more block. 22. Probably not worth. Not worth just doing anything here. Yeah, and buffer. We'll buffer the big hit next turn. Because we're almost dead. We should do this also. We should have done that earlier. Oops. We have to get buffer in play. That sucks using all of our buffer charges at the beginning. What are you gonna do? Alright, pocket watch. Value. Did we just lose our final buffer charge? We even had fossilized helix. Right, there's no way to... There's no way to not lose this buffer charge, I think. Unless we liquid memories first. So that way we have a chance of surviving next turn. Liquid memories, just Glacier into play. Cool. Does this put us into Caliper's range? It does. Alright. If we save the buffer now, we're just saving it for the next turn, which is a multi-attack. How do we block a multi-attack? Oh, I wish we had Loop double played. It's probably imperative for us to not recycle the Meteor Strike. So we can have a turn where we have a Plasma in front and then Reinforced Body with, like in the best case, Aggregate and then Recycle and Dual Cast and then play Reinforced Body and have a million block. But even then, how do we beat the heart? We have not enough focus. It's alright, Jackal. Yeah, I've never played it. I'm interested, for sure. What lets us play Meteor Strike here? Turbo? No. Aggregate Turbo? Close. Yeah. We've got the engine up and running. Kinda. Now can we get Meteor Strike in play? At any point. Please. Please, game. Because I don't want to just keep frosting. We're going to end up defrosted, right? So we get 4 energy, but then we can't get both back. We should just pocket watch. We can bank a ton of block. This is more, I think. Sweet. Surprising to me. First, I think it's boring or just easy, but it's funny and definitely not easy. Oh, kind of like a cute little platformer game. That's cute. I'll have to try it out someday. Now we have a bit of freedom. We have another skim index, so we should be able to, we should be fine. And we still have reinforced body, so, or Tempest, right? So, yeah, looking good. Stop here. Ow. Oh, geez. This creates 7 orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have a ton of energy for no reason. Let's reduce it by 1. But I want block for next turn, is the thing. At the beginning of our turn, right? Yeah. Because I just want to freely... Well, having this in front means that we can reinforce body. Sheesh. Let's see, that's 120. Sheesh. Crazy. How do you kill the heart? I know. Cafe, I know. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best. We have a weird deck. I'm hoping Discovery gives us something interesting. Or we just cook a Dark Orb. But yeah, with Vulnerable and Meteor Strikes. But we took so long to set up. It's a reverse game and it's kind of exciting. Yeah. Hopefully we get there. It would be interesting if we could win with a deck like this. We have to survive another multi-hit, is what I'm saying. I want dark. I wanna put a Frost Orb in front. Are we dead? I think we're dead. We don't have our Glacier. We can draw more. Can we generate enough orbs? 1, 2, 3, 4 to be able to dual cast? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna cost all our energy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we have turbo. Actually, turbo reinforced body blocks. But Frost Orb in front for next turn. We have to. Yeah, it might be a loss here. That's true. Let's see. Because we can get there 1, 2, 3, or just 2. This. What can we rebound that helps? Reinforced body? I don't think reinforced body gets us there. And we only have one top deck for next turn, except for Skim. Has this just been a super quick run, or did you start early today? Also, Relic Bar is looking stacked. Hope you can swing this somehow. Yeah, we picked up calipers at the very end at the shop. But yeah, this is the one I have a screenshot in my Discord of as I was going up. It was a pretty crazy one. We had a very easy time. You'll see here in a second when we die that we spammed a lot of elites because we got strong really early. Can we maintain enough block with turbo recycle electrodynamics? Turbo gives us 6 energy. So 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This puts the Frost Orb in front. But then we have nothing for recycle. Recycle reinforced body. Six, 7, 8. 88 block. And then it's -9. So 79 block. Plus 26. 79. It's 105. 111. Minus 51. So we'll have 60 block for next turn, but not a Frost Orb in front. A double play Glacier, maybe? If it's the big hit, we survive. Oh, whoops. That was the big hit. All right, my bad. I wonder if we just draw a million cards here then. What are we looking for? No, we double play Glacier here, so we can have Frost Orb in front. Just keep stacking the calipers. We need to have a big swing, though. We need to swing in this with Meteor Strike. So maybe we do draw first. I'm tempted to just go for the eyes, but maybe we just fill our hand. We can generate four orbs. We should have enough. Data just makes the world go around. Love it. And other defect-specific relics. Yeah, we found... Man, look at this deck. It's so good, but we found nearly zero focus. Actually zero focus. And we've gotten this far. Because Meteor Strike is so good. Meteor Strike with zero-cost cards and recycle and energy generation. And I told you yesterday, right? We got this Astrolabe. Look at this Astrolabe. I already had Toxic Egg, and it gave me Skim, Aggregate, Skim. So stupid. But 2 Skims is pretty insane when you have energy generation through upgraded Recycle. Yeah, defect is hard. Very, very true. I think we just double Glacier here. We need to get it below 400, right? Uh-oh. We can't actually do the thing. Unless we skim again. Uh-oh. Rebound. Reinforced body? Rebound, go for the eyes. Weaken will block a lot of damage. Cool. Next turn's looking rough. Has no pocket watch. What's up, Slowpoke? Slow. I'm not playing too much with this game. Yeah, it does take a lot of dedication. A lot of, at least for me, a lot of my brain power is dedicated to this game. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 more. So we do have block. We just keep trying, I guess. We are probably dead next turn, though. We'll see. Look at 20 by 15. Are we dead? Oh, man. Well, GG's, everybody. I tried. I wonder what happened to us that we couldn't make this work. Not enough energy generation early, so relying on Pocket Watch instead of skims and energy generation. We had aggregate. 100% honest. I think this pick killed us. I think if we had put skim in the bottle instead of aggregate, we'd have won this one. I think that was a fatal flaw in this deck. And also not finding, I mean, essentially finding zero focus as well. Which I've had runs that are like that, you know? Yeah, focus killed us, and this pickup killed us. But I think we could have won without focus and this pickup being skim. We could have got damage in much earlier with Bag of Marbles. Or generated a lot of block with Calipers and not relied on the Pocket Watch to draw us cards. Just have skims in hand. And energy gen. It did draw quite a few cards, though. But that was absolutely necessary. If we didn't use this Pocket Watch, we would have died way, way earlier. Dora! Hello, Dora. Good afternoon. Cheers. Cafe. Hey. Okay, there we go. Well. GG's, everybody. I'll see myself out. Take me! Mr. Top Deck, good morning. Good morning. This was a really good one that really had a chance of winning. I think with one defrag, this one would have been super, super easy. If we had just seen one. I think we did see one, but we picked up something else that was more important at the time. Calipers blocked 1,000,000 damage, huh? I recognize that we had a lot of overblock potential with Reinforced Body and Plasma, so we did the thing. We got a common relic, but look at these elites. 3 elites in Act 1, just 2 in Act 2. I think our path was such that we couldn't get more than 2. And get a shop at the same time, I think. So, but yeah, 4 elites in Act 3. We were flying through the game by this point. Meteor Strike is very, very good. It's a very good card. And Toxic Egg early is also crazy. We did use his Wing Boots in Act 1 to get an additional elite. We would have had to skip one if we didn't use our Wing Boots charge. And then we used the last Wing Boots in Act 3 to get an additional elite. You can see how that pays off. The additional elites gave us Ornithopter, which healed quite a bit. Actually, not that much, but because we weren't taking damage in Act 4, or Act 3, rather. Fossilized Helix, crazy. Another rare relic. 2 rare relics in a row. But yeah. And Inserter. We picked up Inserter instead of Collar or Curse Key. And my reasoning was that we had already had Recycle and Turbo at this point. So we didn't need energy that much. Unfortunately, we didn't find a hologram at all, so until the very, very end, until Shield and Spear. That was our first hologram scene. Which is a pretty astronomical odds, right? How many card rewards did we see, right? Look at we only took 1 question mark in Act 1. 2 question marks here. This turned out to be a merchant, which was fortunate. I think this changed our path. I don't remember quite clearly, but look at this. No question marks in Act 3. We saw a lot of card rewards, and we didn't see a single hologram. Just even one. But pretty cool run. I liked it. Toxic Egg, Data Disc, meat on the bone early is an absolute dream come true. Yeah, that's what the meat on the bone is what really set us up. Because look at the relics that we got up until we got our boss relic. Periapt was useless, but Mirror on Buffer Plus, is pretty crazy. Because we just happened to find the shop, right? Oh no, this was a shop we pathed into. I was thinking about this one. But yeah, Dolly's Mirror on the buffer is crazy. In a slime boss act, no less. Even if it was Hexagos, I probably still would have done that. Probably. If not, it would have been the Sunder. Maybe. But yeah, cool run. Well, rotating streak is still 0. Let's run a poll. What do you guys want to play? Let's pull it up. Put on some Pokemon music. Oh, it's too high up. Kinjo. What's going on? Good morning. We'll put a poll up. Vote in the poll. Vote now. Ironclad, how dare you? How dare you? After a month of Ironclad. Don't let my comments sway your votes. Good morning, good morning. Cheers. I'll be showing off art from the Slay the Spire board game throughout the day or throughout the stream. So stay tuned. The board game is really freaking cool. I didn't get to play it, but I'm gonna set it up after the stream. And if I ever get a stream-friendly camera for that board game where I can set it up to where the camera is looking straight down at the mat and I have good lighting, I will do it. Just started the game, watching you play Ironclad helps my game. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You can listen to the commentary and hear about what I value. I was thinking about doing a sort of overview of Ironclad and what I learned about playing it so much. Because I'm not gonna lie, the first 2 weeks of that challenge, I did nothing but play Ironclad. As soon as the stream would end, I would start another run on Ironclad and play another one. I did that for 2 weeks straight. So you gotta give me some credit. And then the third week I was like, it's my off day. I'll play something else. And as it happens, today is my off day. And I'm not sure if you guys... Oh, okay, Silent One. Awesome. Ba 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 ba. Picked up the board game too. Wife got me the collector's version, and the coins are a heavy metal. Oh, that's awesome! Instead of the punch-out ones. And each class comes with its own play mat, all very high quality. Dude, that's awesome. It's cool. Mrs. Disruptor got me this as well for my birthday. No, don't regret. It's awesome. I still love it. I didn't even know there was a version like that. Two shops. Interesting. So what are our options? Oh, who's our boss, by the way? Sunflower. gotta go whoosh, 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 whoosh. Shaking. Shake that booty, Sunflower. Alright, it's Guardian. Can you play the board game solo? You can play the board game solo too. Yeah. Yeah, what a map configuration. Options. It's a weird one. I'm thinking Burning Elite, but it's hard to do Burning Elite with Silent. It just is. Like you're not often in a position where you're strong enough to do that. Very specific cards you need for Burning Elite and potions. You need Fire Pot or Vulnerable Pot, and the attacks to use the Vulnerable Pot. 9 damage strikes are not going to cut it in a Burning Elite. If you have max HP Lagavulin, you're probably dead. Common Relic. Common Relic might do it. Akabeko. Bag of Marbles, Bag of Prep. All common. All very good. We could get Centennial Puzzle, which is not as good on Silent, but still very good. We need a store first. Store could be interesting. We could remove here. Or just pick up an attack, right? Like a Predator or Skewer. Even like a leg sweep would really help us out. Or just Acrobatics. I probably wouldn't take Acrobatics with this many card rewards, though. In the shop, at least. If we haven't already picked one up. GG, go for rare colorless, try to get Sadistic Nature. Always wanted one of those silent runs. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, right? Sadistic Nature and Envenom. Sounds really gross. Together. And then you get Mummified Hand. And Birdface Stern. And you got your Sustain. Oh, that's true, Stormy. And a potion. That's very true. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody here. Well, we could lose all gold and just do rare colorless as well. As Big Hack says. But I'm not a huge fan of rare colorless in a Guardian Act. Besides Apotheosis. Apotheosis wins us Guardian by itself. We can add any cards we want throughout the act because upgraded defense will block for us in that fight. First time chatter. Sweet Hat. I like that name. I need a Panache Silent Run. That was an absolute dream yesterday. Oh, you had one. Sweet. Those are always fun. Shackles. Shackles is a uncommon card. So we could see it in the shop if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Stormy, you can get some options, but they're not all that bad, right? Because Silent is heavy in defense and strikes. Like, Violence is not terrible. The techniques aren't that bad either. Or the secrets. The secrets aren't that bad. Just pulling a card out of your deck can be very good. I think the best option for us is just take rare common relic. So we hedge, right? We do something like this. I'm thinking on Silent, this is manageable. We keep this in red, and we go this way. Either path is fine, although we do want the fire. So 2 fires, chest, shop, fire, hard pool, and then elite. And if we're strong enough after this chest, because we'll have 2 relics by the time we get here, right? So this could be very easy to do, and we just skip the shop for the act. That's possible, because we only have 2 shops. Our shops are very limited. Or we could do this. Alternatively, we could do this and see what we get here. And just take the rare, the common relic. Rare card can be good or stinky, also. But rare colorless Kinjo is usually pretty good. I'm not a big fan. Actually, hold on. Since we're not going to get a shop, it's fairly likely because we could just do this and go this way. right? What if we do rare colorless? We give up our gold, don't get a shop this act. It could be stinky, but it could be good. If it's sufficiently powerful, we can do 3 elites this act. But 2 is still manageable without. It's tough choices. All right, let's do the, let's play some casino, huh? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's talk about the choices. It'll be the hand of greed. If only you could see into the future. Top deck. Well, definitely bomb. Definitely bomb. Are you sure? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? We have an Apo run. Bomb? Okay, so I was gonna say, okay, so hold on. I was gonna say we should talk about this, just not snap pick Apotheosis, but okay. Bomb is a way to deal damage against Guardian without attacking. We can be offensive on the curl up turns. LOL. And we can also time it to where he gets bombed, Guardian gets bombed on the turn where we need to transform. Just saying. Just saying. Or we just don't worry about it at all and just take Apotheosis. Now I will go Green Path. I think Green Path is our best option. Can we do... Hold on. Can we do the Burning Elite? We get an additional fire if we do that and still 2 elites. Hold up. I think we do that. We can even skip this if we need to and still get the fire. Right? Looks good. It's a very singular path, if I'm honest. And we could get unlucky, but I don't think so. Bomb. This class is an example of stalling. True. Let's go. Sometimes what we're doing will not work out for us if we get unlucky with card rewards, but it shouldn't be the case. It hasn't buffed yet. Take 2. Or take 1, rather. God. Upgraded Survivor is so good. Assuming Shivs, that sounds excellent. Definitely another silent run I need to try sometime, too. Shivs are my favorite way to play the game in general. Oh, come on. All right. Welcome to our demise. Oh, God. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see where we're going to lose. All right. We do lose Fan, so that's a -1 to a Shiv build. And no more Waffle, so we don't have a Waffle save for us available. Good to know. Strawberry, yeah. Shivs and Prepared put in their work for me, for sure. Those are so much fun. Love a Blade Dance Shiv Silent. Yeah, I like about 2 Blade Dances and a bunch of accuracies. I like that more than more Blade Dances and less accuracies. If you have the capacity to play accuracy, we take 1 more by doing this, but getting Apo in play is important. It's an attack. We have to take it. Not taking Tactician. as much as we would like to. Helps to have more accuracy if you get Time Eater for sure. Shiv decks are rough against Time Eater. Yeah, Time Eater is so scary for a deck like that is that I think you always either find another solution like with Catalyst, or you have to be able to block with like tough bandages, calculated gamble or something. Looks like you're streaming silent today. Hell yeah. Let's do it. By the way, this is I'm not smoking. Just thought I'd clarify for everybody. This has nothing in it. I'm just doing it for the habit. I am chewing gum. I feel like Wristblade should not be a boss relic for that exact reason. Yeah, Wristblade should be -1 damage and a, like, uncommon. Or even keep the damage the same, but keep it rare or uncommon. I don't even think rare makes sense. Eviscerate. Yes, please. Does this let us go here? No? I'm not taking this damage. Sets us to 45. That's very scary. All right, now we use the rest of our fires to heal. Scary. I wonder if we play Survivor here. What if next turn we have Acrobatics? And we have to use it to get, to use Eviscerate. We still have 2 Weaken as well. We have a lot of Weaken, so... No, come on, Eviscerate Wristblade has to be a boss, no. Yeah, but how do you set something like that up? There are plenty of runs where I've had ways to use Eviscerate to almost 0, but no calculated gambles, and then I'm just very sad. I feel like Wristblade is good. It can be good, but is it? Is it consistently good? It depends on the context of your deck, I suppose. But yeah, Wristblade plus Eviscerate is pretty crazy. It is crazy. In case we have to take another hit next turn. But if Eviscerate and Explosive Pot, we just win. Right, it goes to 40. We swing for 29, 39. So it has to be Eviscerate plus Neutralize. It's gonna go 2 more turns. $15. It goes to 21, 24. So we have to have Eviscerate, or 3 strikes. Or we are dead. Thank you. Sheesh. Escape plan? I'm not too opposed to acrobatics and Storm of Steel. I like it a little less because we don't have well-laid plans. Because upgraded shivs are 6 damage, right? And then we just discard a whole hand of and get 6 damage shivs. So 9 cards, 9 by 6. Right, but that's the same for a lot of character-specific boss relics, like Kite ain't good if you don't discard. Inserter not good if a bunch of scenarios, etc. Yeah, situationally it's amazing. Yeah, all of them besides Black Blood are amazing in their own right, for sure. Or they could be complete duds, you know. Sometimes even self-forming clay, if you find it too early, it doesn't do you very much. It only works in very specific circumstances. But when it works, it is incredible. Just like our inserter run that we just did, with the defect run that we died to hard on. Inserter was pretty crazy in there. It just wasn't enough to carry us, I think. I wonder, do we take an escape plan? Just take more draw. I wish we didn't have to go this way. Just heal. Or take a key. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna try this. Since we have +4 draw, it could work. And we're not worried about Knob anymore. Rewarded. Oh my goodness. That's upside of Storm of Steel is that sometimes it's pair. It's pair like health gain. I'm trying to can you Jackie Chan meme me? Ooh. What's up, AJ? How are you? We can key up there. Just maintain our health. Apo doesn't really require us to upgrade anything besides powers, maybe. Keep it weakened for next turn, in case. Yeah. Crazy. You can give it to the fire spirits. Oh, I see. True. But we just picked up Shuriken. I don't know how many opportunities we'll have to use this. But like just Storm of Steel Shuriken is actually not bad. And then with Eviscerate too. What if we find a reflex? Hulk Dagger is not very good in Guardian. But it's good otherwise. With the Shuriken pickup. We're very light on damage. I kind of like Prepared, actually, with Eviscerate. Yeah. Great minds, Dora. If we can bottle Apple early this run, we'll go quickly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna use this here. I don't want to lose a ton of HP. We're looking at like taking 10 here, or almost 10. I'm taking this bouncing flask. This is a lot of damage in Guardian specifically, because we can play it and then play it like Survivor, for instance. Still dealing damage on the curl-up turns. Although backflip is no slouch. Don't do it? Wait for Apo. Apo bouncing flask. Prepare plus can also help draw Apo faster. Yes, exactly. We can plus it later instead of taking key. I think that might be better. Or plus the acro. There we go. Just do it now. We can gain 1 strength here instead of bouncing flask, but I don't think so. We just flask. Have weaken for next turn. Take 12. We have essentially no damage next turn. Unless we have acro and prepared together. Draw 5, we draw 4, and then we draw 2 more. We don't even get to see eviscerate. Save the explode pot for there. 19. I think we have to do this. That might be incorrect. Maybe we didn't have to do that. I'm not sure. Boom. Rare relic, by the way. Pretty good one. Draw. We're looking like a Snecko deck. Actually, hold up. Because Snecko decks have a tough time gaining strength with Shuriken. And this helps us do that, right? Huh. Do we take this Predator? I feel like we're fairly light on attacks. Or maybe we just try to amplify our use of Eviscerate. But I like Draw. Draw with Storm of Steel, right? Thoughts on Expertise? Let's see. So let's imagine a hand. Imagine a hand in our current deck with Upgraded. Just let's, for the sake of argument, Apotheosis has already been played. It's 2 defends, a strike, prepared. Maybe another strike. 2 strikes, 2 defends, prepared. With oh no. 2 defends, a strike, and prepared and expertise. Upgraded expertise, right? Draw until you have 7. You discard your either strikes or defends with prepared. You draw with expertise, and that's how many cards? That's let's say you draw into expertise with the prepared. You discard strike and defend, so 2 strikes, 2 defends, prepared. You discard either strikes or defends, and then you have 3 cards in hand. Is that correct? 1 strike, 1 defend, 1 expertise. You just draw 5 cards with expertise. So that's the best case scenario that I can think of. It's the one case where it makes it better than Acro, but a lot more legwork. I don't do Silent, but I was wondering about Storm of Steel, the expertise draws. But you discard it, right, when you play Storm of Steel? If we had Reflex, that would be pretty interesting. Reflex in our hand, play Storm of Steel, draw into expertise, and then play your shivs, expertise. That's a very interesting line. Something that I have never done before too. So we could look to do something like that instead of taking this Predator. It is upgraded, essentially. But I think for a deck like that to work, we'd need a lot more prepareds and concentrate. With, let's see, with reflex and tacticians also at the same time. And more discard synergies to make it strong. It's hard to make expertise strong because you generally spend your energy playing cards from your hand instead of having no cards at all to draw with expertise. Oh, soloing. You're right. What's up? You're right. You came right in the middle of a discussion about expertise. Like your last cards in hand are expertise and storm. You expertise and then storm. Oh, expertise and then storm. That's interesting because it's 7 cards, right? And then you Storm of Steel them away. Oh, very interesting. Because I was thinking just draw 2 more consistently with Predator. And then you storm those away. Storm of Steel those away. But it's more cards probably to expertise. But let's see, that's 2 energy. And in the best case, it's 7 cards, right? And then you deal 6 times 6, so 36 damage, and you gain 2 strength with Shuriken. Expertise is definitely interesting. It's something that shouldn't be not in the discussion right now. Do I like fuller hands with Storm of Steel to draw into the relevant cards, or do I want smaller hands with expertise and Storm of Steel? I would say that without well-laid plans, the just discard and eviscerate might be a better option with Predator, but a more focused deck could utilize expertise and Storm of Steel because they have to be in the same hand, or you draw it with a prepared or acro. But if you draw it with the acro, how do you spend enough energy to make use of it, right? You just discard it anyway. My honest opinion is that we would, as of right now, we would be discarding expertise most of the time. Or not playing it most of the time. I like expertise. Seems better later in the run, though. Yeah, I think so. When we have a little bit more focus, right? Not focus, the defect thing. Focus as far as narrowing our cards down. Acro is a draw card. You don't want to play the cards in hand, so you play Acro to try and get a card you want. Yes, or synergies for cards in hand. Expertise doesn't work that way. It doesn't draw when you already have cards. That's what I'm thinking, that by saying that we'll either not play it or discard it most of the time. But Dora's point is that you can use it in conjunction with Storm of Steel. You play down a couple cards from hand, and then you save 2 energy to be able to expertise Storm of Steel. But then we would need a lot more energy for that to happen. And if we had more energy, we would just want more acros, no? Like earlier, you just had defend, strike, bane, and storm. You played the strike and defense because storm wasn't worth it. But if instead the strike, you'd had an expertise. But again, no strong feelings and no responsibilities. It's more interesting, I think, Dora, because of Shuriken. I think it's a lot more interesting because of Shuriken. And because of the possibility of Snecko. That's a small possibility. What energy would we take? Hard to say. I think I'm going to take this Predator, though. For now, expertise is a niche card. We have to hope that here we get a defensive card. One defensive card makes me feel comfortable against Guardian. No strike removes, though. This actually might be a skip. Or just expertise. You know what, Dora? I'm going to try it. I want to try expertise. When you have a deck with cards like Gamble and Concentrate, you often end up running out of cards in hand, and that's when Expertise is good. And that's we're actually trying to gear towards that, right? Not try to force it, but Expertise is a more solid push into that archetype. I agree. Even with a Tactician in deck, it helps Expertise a lot. Yeah, Tactician is the card you want to see first before Reflex, I think, a lot of times. But what if this were Predator right now? Do we just Eviscerate and no Apotheosis? We have this Expo pot. We can just use it right now. But are Burbs scary? Bouncing Flash is okay. Actually, Burbs are not that scary with Storm of Steel. Okay, so we can use it here. What if we get Storm of Steel, right? We draw 3 cards with this. So it's basically unupgraded Acro. And you don't discard. So you don't make Eviscerate cheaper. What is the upgrade to Expertise? Yeah, draw 7 instead of 6. I especially said no responsibilities, just to reiterate. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll take all, I'll take all the blame. Don't you? Oh, okay. You can't take the responsibility either. You can't say, this is because of you, okay, Dora? There it is, the Dora special on the first hand. But we could have Predatored. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Thank you, Dora. My eyes are open. We have Poison. We have Bouncing Flask. This is triple that. Oh, we also have Shuriken. This is also a way to discard more cards with the Storm of Steel, I guess. It might kill you. Still, don't thank me yet. Okay. All right. All right. Just take a cloak here. I don't like it. We're entirely too offensive. Can we block with just Apotheosis? I foresee us taking quite a bit of damage here. I wonder if we just take the Catalyst to speed up the fight. So we never have to take 5x4. Actually, 3x4. Because it will be weakened most of the time. Blade Dance Pog. It is good with the Shuriken. Appo is probably the best block card Act 1 Silent can have. Yeah, just increasing your because you have enough block density that increasing that number is quite good. We could have taken definitely 3 elites in this act, or 4. After the Shuriken pickup. Fine. Fine, fine. We'll save this for Act 2. I think I'm gonna key here. Or just upgrade the Prepared. Prepared makes Expertise and Eviscerate better. Whereas Key doesn't do anything. I don't think I'm going to heal, right? Appo is... it's like a Footwork Plus that also inflicts weakness. And damage as well. You have Thread and Needle already. Guardian is toast. Oh yeah, that's true. Thread and Needle. The unsung hero. A rare relic that just gives you 4 block that can be knocked away turn 1. but still really good. With the full block character, yeah, I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna key this. Turn 1 Apo, that's a good sign. And then we can Acro Storm of Steel and gain a ton of strength. And have no block for next turn. Alright, let's do it. I suppose there's an argument to be made that we shouldn't, we don't have to transform there. Looks good. Do we protect the... no, we just do this. Two, four. So we draw 3. We discard them. We gain 2 more strength. I like it. Destroyed. I would like an Art of War. That would be cool. This is 15 block. We can do better than that. All right, GG's. 0 damage taken. Good act. Oh my goodness. Unload, anti-synergy. Unload, but also expertise. But non-attack cards, right? We have not removed a single strike, so... But it's a little bit better because of Apo. 1,000 Cuts and Storm of Steel. How do we feel about that? Or just Phantasmal? I feel like Phantasmal has to be better. Curious. We don't have powers. Yeah, no powers. Pika does way higher damage than 1,000 Cuts here. My logic is that it'll make Slavers and especially Gremlin Leader a lot easier. I got bullied into taking 1,000 Cuts last time. It still sucks. I don't know. With Apo, 1,000 Cuts can do some work, right? Imagine a scenario in which we're spamming cards to get to a low hand size for expertise to draw into, like, let's say we have the energy, right? Draw into Acro and also Storm of Steel. Then we Acro, Storm of Steel, generate a bunch of strength, and then also deal a bunch of passive damage, 2 damage to everybody. It also helps against things like Snake Plant, so you can get rid of the block that it gains. I think you only take cuts when the deck can play cards but doesn't do damage. You are doing plenty of damage. Yeah, I know. I know. Unload makes Eviscerate cheaper sometimes. Again, not good at silent, just asking. That is true, but We have nothing that utilizes... We have nothing that wants to be discarded from hand. Except for Eviscerate. The things around Eviscerate, right? And we didn't pick up that many skills. If we were going to do Unload, we most likely would not be able to Storm of Steel ever. Or Expertise ever. Not without Reflex. Madge! Hello! 2 energy to play 1,000 cuts and your Blade Dance does 8 extra AoE. Yeah, there's some merit to it, right? I think I can imagine. 0 energy for PK and Blade Dance does 18 extra single target. If I'm walking into slavers, I'm not worried about injuring all of them. I want one of them dead. That is true. We want the red slaver to die. Don't let us sway you, Disruptor. Just have fun. 10 extra for 1,000 cuts. This is all assuming Apo upgraded every card. Interesting. I was looking at Phantasmal Killer, by the way. But just an interesting conversation, right? Because we can play quite a few cards. We do play quite a few cards. I'm looking at that aspect of our deck only. But you're right. In a hand where we have 2 defends, Bouncing Flask, and Strike, we're not doing much with that. Colorless pot? Do we go through Act 2 without taking damage? Unlikely. Okay. Well. We don't have Sustain. We have Regen Pot. It can make Coffee Dripper be worth taking. That's possible. I like Astrolabe a lot less. In a deck where we are having strength and we haven't added very many defensive skills, maybe we just transform 3 strikes. I don't know. Coffee Dripper kills us a lot of times if we're not able to heal. Silent is so frail. Without already having Sustain, this is very dangerous for us to take. And I don't know if Apo makes us strong enough to not take that much damage, right? Maybe sometimes, but on the bad draws are still not that bad with Apo. Energy is just too good. And Silent is so energy hungry because things like Adrenaline are rare. And things like Outmaneuver are common. Outmaneuver is kind of a yucky card, right? For us. Apo is extremely strong, but not in fights where there are 22 cards drawn prior to it. Yes. Exactly. Just saying. Should have taken Predator. Just saying. No, we don't even have the energy for Predator, so. This shrinks our deck down, right? Or we're able to play more cards per turn. It doesn't shrink our deck down. This potentially does. Giving us exhausting cards that draw, maybe. We could get, you know, anything. Anything at all. And strikes aren't that bad. If we take this, we can look for an event and get... We can comfortably take bites. With Apo, we can take bites. What cards would we want if we took Labe? Obviously, like Adrenaline, Calculated Gamble. Anything you can imagine. 3 Adrenalines. Yes. Please. 3,000 cuts. Then we would have like 10,000 cuts. I think 3 Adrenaline is worse than 1 Tact and 2 Calc Gamble. That's very possible. How about Reflex and Tact and Calc Gamble? Hard to say what is better here. Corpse explosion. That actually would be pretty crazy. We can put it on one, since we're single target focused. With the Phantasmal Killer pickup. We're very single target. I think I like Coffee Dripper, to be honest. Sustain is not here, which is concerning, but regen should help us get through Act 2. But if we take damage, then we're probably dead, to be honest. But bites become takeable. And we only have 200 gold, so we're not going to be pathing into a shop too early. Doing it. I like energy a lot on Silent. Ironclad and Silent really need energy. What is this pathing? What is this? If we go this way, 0 elites possible. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, Dora. 3 quick slashes. My favorite card in the game. Alright, very weird. We can not do a shop also. Oh, we are forced into an elite, which makes me want to take a shop earlier. To get as strong as possible. Let's go. Quick Slash would be a fairly big improvement over Strike in this deck. Yeah. But, bites. Bites. I want bites. We only have one opportunity to get bites, so don't count on it. We could have went this way, but that's not a good idea. Can we lethal one? 2, 1, 2, 3? No. So we block for 12. We take a bunch. Ow. All right, expertise is doing things. Go! All right, expertise. You go. Goodbye, fool. Dodge and roll? Dodge and roll is better with a plus 6 instead of 4. PK already better than 1,000 cuts. Yeah, it gave us lethal. Expertise has been kind of crushing it. Yeah. I'm surprised. I never take this card, to be honest. I never take it. But with a plus, it's actually decent. And being able to just play 1 cost cards to draw, not bad. In a 5-card hand, really not that bad. It's basically Snecko with 3 energy. I'm gonna skip this. Uh-oh. Expertise first. Draw 3. Thank you. Thank you. Weakness for next turn. Sometimes it doesn't attack next turn. Three, 6. We do this. No, we can't. We can't. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. PK crazy. I gotta admit. Oh. So plans makes expertise a little bit worse, but potentially better. If we can hold like prepared sometimes. If we can hold 0 cost cards. It doesn't make expertise better, but 0 cost cards will make expertise better. But I think I need plans. But backflip? Yeah, plans does make PK go insane, holding our damage in hand. Need a pyramid. Now you're talking. I like that kind of talk. Shop time. There it is. Sadistic nature for you, Big Cac. But unfortunately, I don't think it's the pickup here. Oh, dude. Regal pillow. With coffee dripper. Insane. Just remove, make our deck smaller. Strikes are the worst cards. Hold on here. Okay. Got me so excited for a sec. I'm sorry, but it's just not doing it for us right now. I mean, it's okay with Bouncing Flask, but how often per combat are we playing Bouncing Flask for 5 damage? Well, 15 damage. 15 to 20 damage to that matters. I don't think it does. I never thought I'd say this, but Forethought plus. Let's talk about it. Put any number of cards from your hand to the bottom of your deck, of your draw pile. They cost 0 until played. So we can dump our hand and then draw them with expertise and have them be 0 cost. And hold this with well-laid plans. Very interesting. Is that something that we can do consistently? We can with well-laid plans, but then we run into the issue of being like a grand finale deck. We would take grand finale if we had this as well. Because with expertise, you can draw a specific number of cards, right? And we just need a little bit of other manipulation to make Forethought expertise work with grand finale. Also lets you put stuff like Abyss on the bottom if you draw them before PK. Ooh, that's very interesting as well. Yeah, and it costs 0. But on the bottom is the problem, right? So Calculated Gamble becomes an even stronger pick for us. I wonder, say you have a bunch of trash, Forethought, and expertise. Dump the trash, draw new cards. Yeah, exactly. So that makes holding cards not so bad with the well-laid plans. For expertise in particular. Why don't we try it? It is expensive, but We don't have another shop, so let's try it. It doesn't count as discard. Keep that in mind. Oh god. Burbs. I don't think we do it here. Put a card, right? I think we just do it. We just play the Abyss. It's a lot of damage. But we Blade Dance first. Alright, let's see. We have 12. 12 plus 7. 19 damage. And then this will be 8x4, 24. So 48 damage. We can forethought this strike, I guess. But do we want to draw it? This is 10. 10 plus 24. 34. We blocking? We blocking. Uh-oh. So shift plus will be 12 each, 13 damage each. So we can deal 36, 56. So we can kill this one also. And just play Survivor. 14 each. Yay, expertise. Look at it go. Damn. Look at that expertise go. To the bottom, right? So we don't see him. Get in here. I'm just messing about. Get out of here. Honestly, another prepared sounds pretty good. With the expertise. Oh, man. Blade Dance is interesting, but we're okay on our ability to scale so far. I want another prepared to make Eviscerate better. Or do we just Blade Dance? They both make Eviscerate stronger in different ways. But this makes expertise better too. Alright, decent outcome. Maybe it was a defend there. Alright, Dora, we can do it. We can do the thing. We should do it next turn. We can hold. Alright, we can do it next turn. Let's do this. We still have weak, right? Yeah. So we can weaken this next turn and not take so much damage. So we just put the neutralize there. We'll hold these two. Take a little bit this turn, but... Oh, we should have held that defend. All right, Dora, here we go. This is going to be cool. Right? I know. We hold this. We play it. Because we know we're going to use it on here. I know, we're about to draw 7. So we draw these, and then we prepare it in acro. Okay. Boom! Okay, let's make sure. That's a lot. 36, 50, 54? Yeah, we have plenty enough damage. Sheesh. Crazy. Outmaneuver. Alright, so we did the thing. It worked pretty well with expertise. I think we want more expertise, no? At least one more? Alright, let's go this way and get our heal in, I guess. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, it was pretty neat. I like it. I like the fact that we can do that with with just a low hand size, right? We do this first. 16, 20. Yeah, we're good. Didn't have to use it this time, because we don't have the freaking well-laid plans. We can make our shivs free. Aren't they already? Oh, chaining phantasmals is cool. Yeah. Collector is gonna get smacked. It says plus, but do we care about that? I don't think I want to add too many more cards. What does our block solution look like? After image? I know, they all say plus. Everything says plus. Anyway. So we're adding cards to see Apotheosis less often to make these plus, right? I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Good luck, Mr. Ninja. Thank you, Randwood. Thank you very much. It's weird seeing all the badges, the sub badges in chat. Everybody's subbed. We had a subathon yesterday, so everybody's subscribed. Somehow. Put powers into play, in case we see this before Apotheosis. Alright. Okay. We can draw here. We Phantasmal. It's going to be multi-attack next turn. No Apo turn 1? Yeah. Yeah. This guy's a big phony. Take 1? That's worth. Uh-oh. I might be a phony. Uh-oh. Can't even use the PK. Alright, this is looking a little dismal. So we're taking 19 this turn. Ow. A lot of wounds. I think we get through discarding stuff first. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. Storm of Steel on the bottom as well. I wonder if we should have kept a defend here. Oh man. Okay. We did it. Look at all this zero cost goodness. Wow. Get him! Alright, we survived. It's okay. We survived. Oh, wow. Okay. 100% we take this. This helps us cycle to the forethought cards faster. And it's good for us in general. After having just picked up calculated gamble? Yes, please. Very nice. We have Eviscerate, so we can Eviscerate Blade Dance next turn and prepared. Do this, this. This and this. Woohoo! What did we say this was? 54? We could have played that for free. Bye-bye. Lol. Tools. Tools is cool. Helps us draw a little bit, but increases our deck size by 1. But Cloak and Dagger. More strength. And block. Should have went this way. I want to upgrade this so we don't ever exhaust it. Helps you cycle to the next run faster too. All right, I'll take up that challenge. Oh, you might be right. Whoops. All right, we have block for 14 here. I think I want to attack pod here. Damn you, Shelled Parasite. Coffee Dripper has betrayed us. All right, game. Show me what you got. With clever play, we can actually kill the shelled parasite, I think. We have double damage. What again? What a menace. I know. So stupid. But it's our fault. We're very light on block. What were the other Act 1 boss relic options? Yeah, Labe. Gaspin. Unsubscriber has dared to speak. What shall we do with him, sire? Punish him! He shall be drawn and quartered by the morning. Yeah, Choker was an absolute no. I'm going to calculate a gamble here. We can one-shot this, right? I hope. If not, we're in trouble. Let's see. We have 1 strength. This is 9, so this is 18. Is that right? 18 by 3. So 36, 54 plus 10. What if we... No, we can't do that. Whoa! Who's that? Oh shit! Big Cat gifted a tier 1 sub to Hackenschmidt. Yo, Big Cat, you don't have to do that. Wow. Only unbiased chatter. Yeah, right. The rest of us were paid by Top Deck to be here. Yes, I am Big Pharma, bought and paid for. I must speak like a lord now. Thank you, Big Cat. That's crazy. Thank you. Should have unfollowed. Well, you can still maintain your unfollow status. Can you? Can you unfollow if you're a subscriber? So that way you can maintain some sort of objectivity. That was crazy. Thank you, Big Cat. Appreciate. There is no escape. Now you are biased. Biased hack. One of us. One of us. One of us meaning that we're about to die, so. Thank. Huh. Oh wait, we need a strike. But if we strike, we don't... We take damage. We're blocking for 7. This is doing 11. We take 4. We survive. Okay. I forgot about Horn entirely. Thank. Huh. Alright, sweet. Another expertise return. Alright, good enough. Sheesh, I thought we were dead, for sure. Accuracy's here. But do we need damage? Accuracy helps 2 cards in our deck. That is a massive boost, right? 6 damage is pretty good. Once upgraded. Are we still looking at Cloak? Not really. Accuracy doesn't do us much right now. It is doubled by Phantasmal, but finding it, getting it in play alongside our other powers is going to be difficult. And we already have Shuriken. I think I'd rather this Cloak and Dagger, to be honest. We're doing it. Uh-oh. We're not doing it. Alright, GG's. Is it a GG? If we do this, we still don't kill here. Yeah, I believe so. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not even enough to gain a second strength. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Well, we tried. You live to die another day, indeed. We shouldn't have taken an elite, but we have coffee dripper. We didn't find sustain. I knew in my heart, in my giblets, I knew that was not the correct choice. Yeah, the deck was looking hot. It was looking very interesting, very techy, with a lot of cards I don't normally use. These three, Forethought, Expertise, Storm of Steel. I don't really find much use in these, but we were making it work somehow. And we just picked up Calculated Gamble. GG's. GG's. Let's throw up another poll. Why not? We'll throw up another poll. Take a break for a minute or two, and we'll be back. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, Dora. We will look at the lab. What do you want? 3 strikes? I think so. A second Expertise when we know we're going to get Forethought. When we know we're going to get Forethought. Crazy, man. That is absurd. Another Expertise. I think this would have won us. This would have helped us in Act 3. We would not have died if we had this in Act 3. I mean Act 2, rather. Oh, man. I know. One footwork would have done a lot of work in conjunction with Apotheosis upgrading everything. With only 3 energy, but yeah, with the Forethought, we could have created energy, right? And we knew we were going to get Calculated Gamble as well. So a lot of zero cost stuff, draw with the Expertise, hold onto cards with well-laid plans. There's a lot of things we could do with 3 energy. Plus the upgraded Forethought just means that we cycle through our deck until we get to the bottom, and we can hand pick the cards that we want to be zero cost in a big hand, right? We have Acro and double Expertise that are upgraded with another. We had 2 prepareds, right? It was looking actually pretty promising. 3 energy, but all your cards have big numbers. That too. I mean, yeah, I understand. But zero cost after Apotheosis, right? For the sake of argument, zero cost, zero cost. Forethought, zero cost. We would have had another prepared zero cost. So zero cost cards and Expertise are pretty decent. Maybe we would take in like Deflects and stuff too to help us survive. With the footwork, yeah, absolutely. And I think with footwork, we would have taken an unupgraded dodge and roll for sure. Whoa, in Act 2, Wristblade would have bonked also with Forethought. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. I mean, not that good, as it affects Eviscerate only when it's zero cost, but Blade Dance, you know, yeah. Wristblade Forethought would be fun. I think so. Did we have that many attacks? I guess not. But yeah, Wristblade Forethought in a tiny deck. What if we could have just started removing a ton of cards and just have a Forethought, Expertise, then Acrobatics, and just play a bunch of cards, draw those same cards, and then Forethought them again. Oh my god, wouldn't that be gross? Because we got Sundial as well. So we could have had some kind of an infinite if we could have removed enough cards to Forethought them. Draw with Acro, prepared Expertise, and just generated energy that way. A unique way to, for sure, to get infinite energy with the Sundial and Forethought. The best thing to see on this screen would be P-Box. That's an interesting observation. P-Box. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get rid of all of them. Because of Apotheosis. Yeah. What did we pick over the Tactician in Act 1? Let's see. I don't remember. I think it was very early, so... Yeah, we took a Sucker Punch. But in hindsight, it could have been Tactician. But we fought Nob first, right? Yeah, we almost died to Nob. We were healthy up until this point. Look at that, 37 damage. Sorry, I missed your comment, Big Heck. Listen to your heart when it's calling to you next time. Okay. I'm not, but we had like interesting, cool stuff, right? 4-3, super understandable. What were the picks before Tactician? Let's see. We found a shop we had to skip, and we had this Acro Slice Distraction. Hi, Dora. Flask was out of place in the deck. Pains me to say in front of Hack because we have debated Flask before. I think you're right, Ranwid. In our deck in particular, we picked it up here. Backflip 100% was the correct choice. We were already fighting Guardian, right? We were already fighting Guardian, and yeah. My thinking was that Apo and the damage that we had wasn't quite enough, but we had Eviscerate, right? I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. And this is where I picked up the expertise. There is no debate. Flask is just a bad card. I think if you're talking about a singular card, then yeah, but it unlocks the door to a lot of other avenues for Silent that just win. And then just one card can win, right? Catalyst. And then all the better if you burst Catalyst. And what about Time Eater, right? In a Shiv deck, what do you do against Time Eater? You just cry. You just die and cry. Bouncing Flask can help Time Eater be bearable with enough, because it helps you just scale with a few cards played, is the point, I guess. I stand with you, Ranwood, but agreed. Flask doesn't belong in every deck, unlike Corpse Explosion. Yeah, I agree, but you know, there's Spire is so context dependent that you really should try to be evaluating everything in a context. In a context. I'm speaking more in generalities, but yeah, Flask is not good Act 2. But you know what? I've had runs that I've taken 3 Bouncing Flask in Act 1 and flew through Act 2 just because I had a Catalyst and a Calculated Gamble. It unlocks nothing. It's, oh shit, I'm gonna die to Hex Guardian and I have literally nothing else. Dear, let me not die in Act 2 now. Well, as I stated before, we can debate anything in any context if you like, but as far as like in general, Flask is bad Act 1, but it can be good if you get Snecko Skull, right? And then suddenly you're dealing a ton of damage in single target fights. Lagavulin becomes a joke. I think at the time it was a reasonable way to differentiate damage output. Yeah, but I can see the point in that it didn't fit in our deck, first of all. We could have got a card that made our deck smaller through backflip. And third of all, we had a lot of cards. At the point that we picked it up, we did have quite a few cards. So a little less good, probably, you know, the pick at the time. Also, this deck would Giga beat Time Eater. You just take the accuracy And now your shifts do 20 damage each pre-strength. But how do we get the strength? Yeah, well, with the... Yeah, you're right. With Phantasmal, right? Yeah. I find Vuln... You find Vuln is 30 damage with 3 strength scaling, and there's a Shuriken. Good old classic situational card copium. Yeah, but when you're playing Spire, you are evaluating very specific fights. As you climb, you need to solve for this, for that, for one and the other. So, yeah. I am situational. You do take cards in response to very specific things that are dangerous to you. It could be weak, it could be vulnerable. It could be draw. Any number of things. Podcast topic, yeah. 2 blade dances lined up with the PK and you kill Time Eater from half HP. It's not even good with Skull, it's that bad. Yeah, but Skull is not a good relic, right? So it doesn't... not a good relic doesn't make not a good card better. Other things make it better. And in this instance, I'm thinking of like just Catalyst. And they're both uncommon, so you do see them in quite a few runs. But there's no, like, especially, like, if you're getting very late game, like in that context, Bouncing Flask is insane in Heartfight. Just is. Even unupgraded is 9 by 9, 8, 7, 3. You know, I mean, 9, 8, 7 damage, you know, whatever. Factorial, etc., etc. That's what makes Flask bad. It's too expensive Act 1 and absolutely terrible Act 2. Yeah, that's true. You do see it quite often when you can't take... You shouldn't be taking it. Life is situational. Hitting the gym is not always the answer. Heck. No, it is. You gotta lift your balls off. Catalyst is crazy in Heartfight. Catalyst, Bouncing Flask, Catalyst. And how much damage are you doing? You could fix Flask by either making it cost 1, reducing the poison, and or not making it random. But Silent already has a 1 cost poison card. It just scales, like, with only Snecko Skull. Well, I guess it makes, like, sadistic nature better. I also think we hadn't really figured out that Expertise was going to put in work yet at the time. Yeah, we didn't know, right? Because I wasn't experienced with Expertise. We didn't know it was going to pop off that hard. It was doing well. 2 energy for 12 damage is, like, okay for heart. But then you add Catalyst on top of that. I don't know. I think any of the poison configurations going into Shield and Spear and Heart are valid. Because Silent as an archetype is about blocking damage a lot of times with Weaken and hiding behind Weaken and block, and then you apply poison. So the damage is slow and consistent, and then you just block. Piercing Wail, you name it. So as an archetype, Silent is good with Bouncing Flask in general, but it does suck to take it in Act 1 and 2. Here. Just as some proof. We did a Silent run a little while ago. Oh, there we go. Check this out. This is Act 1, by the way. I did this in Act 1. And I made it to Heart with this deck. If Flash was one cost, it would be even more similar to Sword Boomerang. Yeah, which is a terrible card. You have to get to that point, which catalyst in your deck. So this Hackenschmidt runs counter to your opinion a little bit, right? This was Act 1. Die helps, I suppose. I forget who the boss is. This was a while ago. But that was a fun run. All right, we're gonna throw up a poll, and let's go. Who's it gonna be? If it's Act 3 and my deck has a catalyst and not a lot of poison, I'm clicking Bouncing Flask. 100%, yeah. Not because 12 poison for 2 energy is good, but because 108 poison for 4 energy is good. And also, it takes up 1 slot in your deck. It's not a low-cost poison card. It's a single use, play it once, and then you can catalyst that poison later. It doesn't mess you up with Beat of Death as well. So specifically against Heart, yes. Boomerang is not terrible if you have a ton of strength. I agree with that, 100%. I watched Solo Wing have a Boomerang run, picked up Boomerang early, and then scaled strength, and it was pretty good. A lot better than I usually give it credit for. All right, let's pull it up. And I'll be back in a minute. Let's go. Oh, Big Cat. Off to stream, silent myself now, but we'll take this discussion into consideration. Appreciate y'all and have a good day. Hell yeah, Big Cat. Thanks for hanging out before your stream. We'll see you around. And do have a good stream. Do our redeemed dramatize the next event or next text on screen. We will do that. Don't let me forget, okay? We'll take a little break and then we'll be back. All right, we're back. I saw defect 1. So let's do it. Let's go to a chat. The real issue with Flask there is that the card is genuinely awful in Act 2 outside of decks that are already killing things with Catalyst. Oh, Tug with Juji? Okay. I'll never see this guy play Watcher. I know. I'm sorry. Too many multi-enemy fights where the random targeting completely kills it. And too many fights where it's just too slow, plus it's really hard to block Act 2. And even if you have the scaling to block Act 2, you can still brick your draw and not get your scaling. And the Bouncing Flask is one of the cards that can brick you when that happens. Yes. Dramatize this thing? Oh, the Niao? Or dramatize AJ Fish? I can dramatize AJ Fish. Who do you want me to dramatize? No, Niao? Dramatize Niao? Alright, and then we'll play Tug with Juji after. Okay. What does Niao say? Greetings. Here we go. It's Niao. Choose. I give you a choice. Obtain a random rare card. Max HP. Is that Niao? That's gonna be my Niao voice. Obtain a curse, but you gain riches. 250 gold. Or lose your relic. Now we'll give you a random boss relic. Which it is, I'll never tell you. Busted Crown. No, it's not Busted Crown. Wait, what? I may have to steal this channel point reward. It's fun. And I have the cards, so I have the physical cards, so I can I can go search for example, Ranwid, and put it up on the cam. That's gonna be funny. All right, Juji, where's your rope? Go get your rope. Where's your rope? Oh, Minnie's helping her find it. Go get it, Minnie. This also, all credit goes to Ranwid. Ranwid is the one that gave me this idea. Because he just told me to dramatize something on screen. I was just like, okay, just do it. Turns out it was pretty fun. Juji, where's your rope? Bring me your rope. Where's your rope? Go get it. What do I want to take here? Boss swap? Or curse for money is okay. Hexaghost. So the earliest we can use the money is here. For Elite Path. Pretty dangerous. 3 at minimum 3 going that way on the left, but only 1 on the right. That is very, very sad. Okay. This looks like actually a boss swap angle. Since we are only getting 1 relic at most, I don't think on defect we can take a forced 3 Elite Path. I'm not sure that's feasible. Oh, that's not your rope. Look what she brought me. Is that a rope, chat? Juji, get the rope. I want to make affiliate only so I can set up redeems and have stuff like pick Clash. And then I'll have an excuse for losing. Oh, man. It's not that bad. Clash is I've had runs where Clash can do a thing. Clash and Sever Soul's not bad. Oh, it's locked. Okay, let me grab the toy. We'll play tug with Juji. We'll get the cam on Juji. Juji, want to play rope? Oh no, this side. Yeah, there you go. Get it. Sometimes Defect can take those elites. Yeah, given the right cards, I would like a Sunder if that were the case. But what do you think, AJ? 3 elites? Boss swap? What if we just see what we get from boss swap? Because we can't do it if we go this way. With this shop in the early part. So no gold. So our best pick is like random rare being Echo Form or boss swap. I'm thinking boss swap here. Juji. Juji. The stream says hi. Say hi, Twitch chat. Hi, Solo Wing. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh! We got a box. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a box with Blizzard in it. This is a pretty terrible box, I'm not gonna lie. This also means we don't take 3 elites, unfortunately. Recycle is cool. Fusion is cool. I like the gold and 1 elite. Oh. That was also an option. Storm Deck. Storm Deck Blizzard. Can we take none? Yeah, that's also a thing. What if floor 1 Mummy Hand? Just click every power. Yeah, I think we will. We're gonna need card rewards. Oh, my arm is tired. Thank you, Juji, for entertaining the stream. Back to me. All right. Get this situated. There we go. All right, let's go. Heck, we don't even have a single orb for compile driver now. We do. We have fusion. But, yeah. We have storm, fusion, heat sinks. So storm heat sinks generates 1. Fusion generates another. Oh, and zap. Yeah, that's true. Zap, zappity zap. We should have taken 250 gold, I think. But this should be fun. Fun and losing, I think. I still think we might want to go this way, right? It's the same amount of question marks. Or just go this way. Or not at all. No elites. That is also a possibility, and just go this way. Maybe later we can get Dead Adventurer if we can take it. Sundial Infinite deck incoming. Oh my goodness. I've never done it. That would be fun. Can you do an Infinite with Turbo plus Compile Driver with the 3 different orbs if the deck is small enough? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's Ranwid's idea also, right? 3 orb types and just draw with Compile over and over. That is a possibility. When P-Box gives you defect cards. Defect sucks. Can we buy Strike at the shop? Meteor Strike? Is that what you mean? Let's go. This deck can become very strong. Yeah, with Recycle. Recycle heat sinks. Sad. We just have to survive. Deal the damage? All right. Not a good sign, but yeah. Yeah, aggro lice also. No, we're not dying. We're not dying. We got Melter. I look at these cards and I see that I can get orbs and card draw for every power. I have like 4 ways of getting energy, deck manipulation, and card draw. If this was Jarworm, I'd literally be worried. Even lice, what the hell, man? Power for Storm. A power for our heat sinks. We upgrade heat sinks. I was thinking Melter here. Just so we can have some damage. Besides our 2 attacks. Yeah, that's what happens, Hack, when you P-box and get literally 0 block. And a Blizzard, no less. Rebound the compile. Ow. Holy moly, man. I think we would die if we didn't have Melter here, huh? Got him. There's some block. We already have 1 compile. Go for the eyes as well. But this is block. I'm taking it. Alright. I'm not as scared now. Don't draw a card. So we don't die next turn? So we don't die next turn? We should win, right? All right. Loop? Best block card? Unironically. Unironically, probably. Yeah. 11 block for 1 on defect is really good. The plays. The plays. Luckily for you, Dora, this is going to be a short run. So maybe you guys will pick Watcher next time? I don't think so, though. We need to spread out more. I'm not taking this loop, right? It's just... It's dumb. It's stupid. It's stupid to take it. Nah, this goes to heart, mate. Okay. Intentionally throws. We'll take a streamline. Hologram. I don't know how to build out a deck like this. This has a skeleton for something great. But we just need block, I think. We just pick up hologram, but hologram and like auto shields just don't work together. We take go for the eyes for mitigation. We have a hollow. We're going to hard. Okay, I trust. And what do we remove? Maybe zap, huh? Or do we remove? Remove the blizzard? Blizzard is absolutely useless right now. A 0 damage card that costs 1. I like it. Make our deck even smaller. Probably should have bought a potion there, to be honest. Oh, I don't think we're going to this elite, so. Okay, okay. We could make our deck even smaller. Do we give up a storm? Is there anything else we give up? Melter? Or zap? Goodbye fusion? That's a lot of healing too. Maybe goodbye auto shields. Fusion is expensive, but sometimes we play it, right? But we have turbo. If fusion, do we take this elite now? We give up 2 fires for that? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. We give up 1 fire. Go this way. We skip the shop as well. We have a turbo recycle. So I feel less inclined to give up fusion, to be honest. Well, maybe it's the correct choice. And now we just go to the elite because we have full HP. And some amount of damage that's more than strikes. I'm doing it. This is probably the worst thing that could have happened to us. Sentries is gonna... should do a number on us. Get lucky. 1 time. Ouch. Draw a card. Quite a bit of damage, but we did it. To draw one, we just keep the, we don't dual cast. I'm not sure if that's correct. I think we had lethal to 16. Oh, we're okay. Sheesh. We have 1 orb type. Well, what about reprogram? Another hologram? For infinite things? This is quite abysmal. We're gonna make it work though. I wonder if we reprogram here with all of our blocking cards. We already have hollow. Or we just hollow. Double hollow. So many good upgrades. Just upgrade the heat sinks. I think we're lacking in damage. Zap's a good upgrade too with 2 hollows. Oh, that's a good point. Energy. But Happy Flower? We don't want to play turbo every combat, right? It guarantees 1 draw with compile. I do like energy. One upgraded hologram? Yeah, that's the thing. We have turbo and recycle. I'm thinking more along the lines of either damage, just straight damage. Because we are getting hurt a lot. Hologram could do us work. If we find another different block card. I like Streamline 1 hollow because you have 2 hollows. Over hollow. Thinking about this a lot. Okay. Let's do it. Thievery. We could rebound Zap instead. Is that better? Oh, we want to get to the Streamline. But we have no block? Okay, fine. We know Thief is attacking next turn. Looter. Sorry. Do we wait 1 turn for Happy Flower? I think so. Oh, wait. That's perfect lethal. Oops. I've once heard it said, you want electrodynamics if your deck is bad, and bias cognition if your deck is good. Is our deck bad? I don't think it is. Electro is really good, though. That's exactly like kind of what we need. I want Frost, but for the upcoming hard pool fights, right? Very likely to be AoE fights. Just picked up Entropic Brew as well. That's a good one. All right, we have Sustain. A little bit. With proper pathing. Is that the same turn 1 hand we had previously? We can double hologram, or we can hologram turbo. So we have 5 energy. 2, 3. So 9, 24, 29. Oh no, we play Melter, right? Right? 29 goes to 31. Still not enough. I want Electro Evac to exist. Yes, there it is. There it is, Storm Electro. Alright, we're heading towards it. Streamline is so good, I don't understand Streamline haters. I think Streamline is a pretty good card. The upgrade is really good. 5 damage is a lot. If you dual casted last turn, I think you have lethal here. Yeah, I think so too. So go back in time. Alright. No, I'm just kidding. We can also just double hollow here. Just block as much as possible. All right, we are officially a lightning deck. We're looking for Thunderstrike. Streamline, hollow, streamline. Oh, was that a lethal? That's 40. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? All right, we took 2 for no reason. Oh, well. Yeah, because of the discount. Taking ball lightning. More orb generation, please. Uh-oh. So we are looking at 21 here. I think I need to use this. Hello? Hello? Entropic brew into entropic brew into entropic brew. What is this? We were weak to, so 15. Oh, okay, okay. 15 plus 15 plus 3 was exact. What did we have that was 3? Oh, no, we had, did we have enough energy for that? 2, 3, 4? Did we have 0 cost something? Oh, yeah, the lightning orb. Duh. Yeah, lightning orb. Yeah. What is this absurdity? If we can't kill, do we cold snap? Or, doom and gloom? It's infinite HP outside combat. True. What's up, R2? R2R? Huh. 7 more entropic brews. All right, we'll test your theory out. Let's see. Oh, okay. It finally ended. I think I'm gonna use weak pot here. Because this is like some stupid damage. Blue Slaver inflicts weak on us as well. I think I'll try to get rid of this boy. Ouch. Let's hollow back Frost. Then we can dual cast it. But we have to do this, right? No, we can't dual cast it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sheesh. Pretty wild. All right, Dora. See you tomorrow. Bye. Have a good one. We'll be around. See you later. Ain't no holla back, girl. The Sunder card. I mean, yeah. We do. We want. Go this way. Take one more question mark. I suppose. Do we have lethal? Oh, I didn't mean to bring that back. I wanted the turbo. Oh well. Okay. Well, I'm not going to play this because we already have a kill next turn. I don't want to kill it right now. One more unhappy flower. Another hollow? I mean... Claw? Claw the law. Excuse me. We literally have one orb type. So, no. We have no block. We just keep taking hollows. Oh, thanks. I guess we take one. I don't know. Hollow all day, day. But do we win is the thing. Do we win? Unclear. We have lethal here, right? This is 9. This is plus 8. Well, do we pick another streamline if all we have are hollows? I don't know. It's unclear whether we do that or not. Kind of like sweeping meme though, but we're not looking for AOE that much. I don't know. Sweeping meme sounds like a subpar card. Hollow melter for cool points. Sad. I didn't see it. Yeah. Okay. We'll let Ranwood pilot us. Oh, man. I think here we saved the damage. Too bad no rebound. Uh-oh. Gotta do this. Thank you. Wait, does that win? Or are we just dead? We might be dead. We can hollow for energy. So we can play both of these. Right? We'll have 4 energy. Oh no, it's better to play the ball lightning. Sweet. Didn't matter. Another hollow? I would like stack more if these were upgraded. Recycle Electro Hollow Sunder was also cool points. Yeah, spammy. I mean, just keep stacking hollows. I'm Hawaiian now. Mahalo. Four hollows. Let's go. Are we honestly thinking about doing anything besides healing? 1 hollow upgrade is massive? Or not? I need some more gum. Just to make sure we don't die. We might die, honestly. And we could have calculated Hexaghost damage. Good turn 1. Uh-oh. Recycle upgrade is interesting. Also in future, good to rest now though. Yeah, I was thinking also recycle could be used in this fight over and over to get rid of the burns. So we don't have to deal with it. I don't know. I'm gonna use this. I'm not sure if we have enough damage to finish this fight before we die. Ouch. We just do it because the block. All right. We need to draw, right? Otherwise, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. We tried, but we are dead. Take me with you! Ugh. Oh no, indeed. P-box swaps are hard. They're very hard. Had we been able to take this run further, could we win? Energy, power fuel. Not seeing Frost kind of sucked, didn't it? Thank you, R2. GG. Thank you, Randwood. Was a pretty strong deck, though. Yeah, I think so. With 4 hollows? What the hell? Weird. A weird deck, for sure. That's what happens also when you're underpowered, right? We didn't get a single... We only got 1 elite this act as well, so... Very underpowered going into Hexaghost. And the only scaling being... Storm. With not very many powers. And just not having Frost Orbs and taking a bunch of damage too. And not being able to generate to evoke. Only 2 generating cards. And no focus. Defrag would have fit very well in our deck. This is how a lot of P-Box swaps are. Yeah, if you're in Act 1, yeah. Even Act 2 is pretty scary. There's some random ass combo of cards that look like they do nothing, and then they take a billion damage floor 1, which is exactly what happened to us. But we made it to the boss, so that's a plus. I wonder if there's a if there's a winnable boss swap in this seed. Winnable Pandora's box. Maybe, right? What do we see? I'm not sure. Well, by halfway act, it's just killing stuff. Yeah, we were doing exactly that. Still taking damage though, which was concerning, and finding a bunch of hollows instead of Glacier, or even I would have even liked a reinforced body, or any amount of frost. Right, boot sequence. Boot sequence would have been really good. Would have liked to see cool-headed for the turbo. But a weak start in Act 1 is actually, I think, one of the things that just makes you lose instantly. With P-Box being kind of an exception, but if we had gotten, I don't know, Busted Crown, it would have been really bad. Okay. By, oh, okay, yeah. Should we, I don't know, should we do another one? I can do a quick one. Or, quick, as in, like, 2 hours quick? I don't know if I have enough time for that. Since we don't have a streak gone, I can just play whatever. I should get a redeem to vote. For specific characters. I don't know if Watcher will ever be picked. Also, Prismatic Shard. AJ, are you familiar with how... Oh, HP Lizard, what's up? I suggest forcing combat defect. Okay, you want to try that? Alright. I'll just go ahead and do your suggestion, because I'm out of ideas. Combat defect. Combat defect likes to remove cards in favor of other cards. Mainly 0-cost cards. Beam Cell, go for the eyes. Choose a colorless card. Interesting. Boss Swap is also interesting. Weird. Weird shop placements. So no shops. I honestly kind of like a Boss Swap again. But it's Guardian this time. So we just need to find block, not scaling. Nah, that's kind of a yucky path. These are all terrible, terrible pathing. Okay, Boss Swap. That's pretty good. Swapping our lightning for plasma is actually insanely good. Actually. That's what I was about to do. Oh, well, I just stole your idea. I do feel like now we can just go straight left path. Because any cars that we pick up along the way will be strong with 4 energy. Especially for a combat defect, right? If we're trying to force. Alright, let's force it. Important not to take damage. Not P-Box reset. P-Box enjoyers in shambles. More generation. Bullseye doesn't do anything. We don't have a shop or even a possibility of a shop. But we still take this to go into Act 2 with 1,000,000 gold. 1,000,000,000 gold even. I'm not taking a curse. No way. Oops. That is very good. Yeah, with 4 energy. Hologram. Charge battery is also interesting. I think in general, though, hologram is a better card. Did you guys hear my stomach growl? That was wild. Six, 12 plus 6, 18. We're out of range. Full-headed? More orb generation? I like it. Would we take a recursion? Let's see, 7 plus 9. 16 this turn. Goes to 13, we just kill next turn. Sorry, draw pile. Yeah. I mean, okay. I mean... Glacier is just too good in a Guardian Act, I feel. Can we take this? Yes. Yes. Excellent. I'm just gonna upgrade the Glacier. Glacier is our best card by far. Draw? Or are we gonna fire pot here? I think I like draw more. There we go. Could have dual cast the frost. Is it gonna take too long? Oh man. Ow. Sheesh. 0 damage strikes. Alright, really useful meal ticket. Awesome. No. Aggregate? No. Don't think so. Go! He doesn't tangle. Hyper beam. We just don't use this, right? Melee deck. It's a lot of damage, though. I'm taking it. With the fear pot. All right. Okay. I can see it. So dual cast only lands here. But we can make it land here. We can dual cast, hollow, strike, dual cast, defense strike. Something else like here. Because we need single target damage to be able to deal with this. If we're weakened, this does 20? Come on, Hyper Beam, this was literally your chance to shine. Literally. And it does nothing. Oh, by the way, what is this? 0% potion chance. We've gotten a potion every single combat. Is that true? Or besides one, maybe? That's crazy. What if we just kill this? We just... No, we want a full strength Hyper Beam. Ouch. What are we using Fire Pot for? The next elite? Maybe both? So we take 7 here? That does not sound like a good idea. I wonder if we use Fire Pot here. Hello? Just got offered a Hyper Beam as well. That's how you gotta do it. If we literal bottom deck Hyper Beam, we can still cool-headed, I suppose. Here it comes. Kaboom. Turbo hologram. Recursion. Recursion. But we can do some silly nonsense with Hyper Beam, hologram, turbo Hyper Beam. And then have 0 focus. But it doesn't matter because we have plasma and dark. Maybe we should have leaned into that archetype a little further and not picked up things like ball lightning. But Glacier is just too good, right? Recursion only works if we can just keep having dark. We have this virus. Maybe next upgrade is hologram. Let's try it. $46. So we just win if we use fire pot. We fought Lagavulin, right? So this could be Sentries or Knob. I think Knob wants either of these potions, but Fear Pot does less than Fire Pot and Knob. And Fear Pot is useless in Sentries. So how much is this? Plus 18 damage? No, plus 13 damage. So 39. 39 plus 9, 48. So just a bit short. Idea AJ Fish. Next time we play together in Spire, you should get on Discord with a voice modulator. So you could sound like this. Oh, that was terrible. Is that correct? 39. 39 plus 9 is 40... 48. We don't have any additional damage on top of that. Alright, Fire Pot it is, and we just have to hope for Knob. I guess we block 7 here, but what do we draw into that makes it worth it? We can draw into Glacier. Draw into Glacier and then play with the Hyper Beam. We might as well do this first then. Chat. Are you gonna give me something? We take 1 if we play this. And don't use the potions? Is 1 HP gonna matter in like a Sentries fight? I guess if it's 10 and 10, and we can block for 15? Well, Frost Orbs block for even amounts right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gain 2. Gain 4, so 6. 11? Skim. Compile with 4 orb types? Yo, compile goes crazy here. But weak might be the reason that we don't die. I'm taking the compile. A lot of orb types. Sounds good. And to survive, we probably play both potions here. Move this in front. Move the dark in front. Do this. I wonder if he should have dual cast there. Uh-oh. 39 plus 18 is 57. 77. All right. Is there any other way? Hollow compile driver. Draw 3 cards. Evoke, evoke. We don't have the energy for that. Can we evoke 3? We can, right? Glacier? Maybe we don't play Firepot here, so okay, let's imagine. Compile driver. Hologram compile driver, draw 3. We draw into 3 orb generating cards. Or just 2, right? Glacier and Ball Lightning. And then we can see what we draw into, and then we can just Hyper Beam. We'll stick with the plan of Hyper Beam Firepot. This is 59. Compile is how much? 10? So 69. So we still kill. Or we could save the Firepot. So let's see. Unfortunately, we can't evoke, so... I don't think we had a kill with evoking both of the orbs, right? 8 plus, what was it, 18? So 26? Yeah, there's no way. Another compile? 1,000,000 cards, please. No dual cast, please. Nice. So it goes to 41. 41 minus 6 is 35. So we can strike here. Nice. Turbo. 2 cost cards. Honestly don't know which direction we're going at this point. Do I respect Hexaghost? I kind of want to upgrade Hologram. So we can hollow recursions back into our hand to save a dark or plasma, and to keep drawing with compile drivers. And we have to upgrade Cool-Headed and Recursion too. But this for Act 2? Nah. Do the hollow. We're never playing... We're not playing Hyper Beam in this fight at all, I think. Until the very, very end. Save the dark. We can draw through our whole deck. Pretty silly. On turn 1. Okay. Sweet. Don't play the ball lightning. Nice. Should have recursion this. Recursion. Pretty silly. I don't want to give up my energy, man. We can play 3 defends. We split here. 12, 19, 19 plus 6. And then we hollow and lightning, ball lightning. 19 plus 6, 25 plus 7 is 32. I don't want to draw Glacier, right? But it's pretty low odds. $34? No, 33. Or compile. We just win with Hyper Beam, right? Or close to it. Wow. Alright, we're out of Act 1. Holy moly. Didn't think we were living that. Electro? Electro gets us further away from Hyper Beam things, which probably I don't mind. But creative AI is here too. Imagine we could have got here with the last run with creative AI and heat sinks. Is our deck bad enough that we take Electro? With already having Hyper Beam? Well, this is interesting. I think it's the Lab here. We have a lot of cash, and yeah. We're still looking for direction. We didn't get any striker moves. I'm taking Lab. Let's go. There we go. All right. Now we have a Recycle Plus. Go for the Eyes Plus, also very, very awesome. Not so much into Spheric Guardian, but this is really good into Spheric Guardian. These two. And we have scaling now with Creative AI and Energy. Looking good. And we just go to the first shop that we can reasonably get to. We could do something like this. Since we have Golden Idol, maybe we get Bloody Idol, which is pretty good. Do that. I don't like this as much if we can't do one elite. We can... But elites in Act 2 this late into the act should be doable. We get a couple upgrades. We should be fine. I don't want to go over here. I don't think, anyway. It's the same deal. But we get the elites earlier in the act. Not very good. We can also do something like this. Or how about this? Same amount of fires and elites, but we have the option to skip and go this way. If we're like particularly weak. We'll go our green path. We can get there, right? Recursion gives us 4 energy. Recycle gives us our 5th. We Hyper Beam, Hologram, Hyper Beam. And that is 52 damage. GG. Another hologram. I mean, yeah. Hello? Why are you... What are you doing? Why are you always in my hand? Come on, guy. Unclear if Dark Orb actually mattered there. We're gonna put 2 days into our deck. I'm cool with that. Hologram and do it again. Recycle creative AI doesn't do it much. But we have nothing for next turn. Dual cast this and that's it. End up using the weak. We could have Ancient Pot this fight. Why didn't we? Oh, we should strike. What are we doing? Help. 24 plus 6, 30? Oh no, minus. No. But I think this is too much to ignore. Maybe we hollow there, I don't know. Please, game. It's telling us to do it, right? It's telling us you need to do this. With Dark and Plasma. But Glacier is just... Oh, man. I don't know. Not sure. Unclear. We have the hollow already. We have 2 hollows already. Doing it. What do we remove? Just a strike. There we go. Golden Idol. We did it. Is it really combat defect if you don't pick reprogram? It isn't. So that's why we took it. Oh, we can avoid Frail here, right? Frail turn 1? Frail shouldn't be a big issue. I'm more concerned with blocking the vulnerable here. Ow. My goodness. We should still block the vulnerable, so we're fine. And we don't reprogram. We don't. We do, however, do this. Nine plus 4. Meh. There we go. Look at one bias cog can do for us. Silly. Beam cell? Beam cell hyper beam? For when we reprogram, hollow reprogram. Although charge battery plus is tempting. I like it. Now we upgrade hyper beam. Or creative AI for scaling, but we're more afraid of like slaver hard pull into Book of Stabbing, something like that. Try to do the hyper beam thing. Yay. Tornado. Bottle our creative AI. Pen nib is interesting, but we don't have that many attacks, right? Not really attacking. I think I'll take a toolbox here. Toolbox is a great relic. Doom and Gloom? We already have recursion. It's another attack. What's our attack density? Very little, right? So, reprogram is doing very little work for us. What do we remove? A defend? I don't know. I almost feel like it has to be Doom and Gloom here, but unupgraded feels a little suspicious. But another orb type that we can generate for compile drivers, our double compile driver. I wonder if there was a better remove there. Capacitors was interesting as well. Another upgraded hollow. Or more draw. All great upgrades, but I think I want the creative AI. Rewarded. Let's try this, just in case. Okay. Actually, hold up. I don't want this. Right, but the colorless power cards could be powers. Let's try it. Or not. Not playing that. There's no way. Ouch. Play the top card of your draw pile. That happens before the draw, right? Could have done this first. Doing it. Alright. Fine. We can't get self-repairs from creative AI, I'm pretty sure, so we are good to go. Turbo Plus. We've had first turbo, but what about Turbo Plus? With 3 energy and already mummified hand with creative AI? I don't think we need that then. Gonna be honest. With mummified hand being able to create powers that give us free stuff, but sometimes we are not able to play it. Like if we get a bias cognition too early. That's a good one. We do this first, and then we upgrade. All we need is hologram. So we just need to block. And not upgrade. Let's see, 2330. Uh-oh. We do it now. Come on, Hyper Beam. I mean, Hologram. There we go. Beam Cell? Beam Cell with double hologram, double compile driver, double turbo. Nah, we just take another Glacier. Glacier is such a good block card. Skill, are we being attacked? We are. An attack. We can get compile driver to draw. If we don't hologram next turn, we are in trouble. I guess we have Doom and Gloom. And Fire Pot. Ouch. Another Glacier? We're just doing it. Alright. We know we're being attacked, so. Dual cast? No. We need draw, man. Okay. He didn't do anything. This is too early. This is an example where this is too early. Actually, it's not. What am I saying? We should have maybe considered that for champ. I don't know. Dark in front? Sounds good. It's doing 48? Is that right? That's a lot. So we're blocking for 12 more, 37. Boot. Boot value. All right, GG fool. These pipe. Actually pretty good. Another recycle. Another recycle. Or compile driver. More draw. I'm not even... No cap. I think it's the compile over the recycle. No, it's not. It's a recycle. Recycle is too good. More compiles. O'Doyle rules. And then we hyper beam. So we just do this. Oh, we just don't do that. Alright. If this hits hyper beam, it's fine. If it hits glacier, it's fine. No, right? No. Did you just quote Sunny in Philadelphia? Tujo Man, what's up? What did I say? I said it without even thinking about it. It's quite possible. Capacitor. Capacitor allows us to save all the extra orbs, right? Especially the plasma. I'm doing it. Now we can toke it well. O'Dooley's rule. Oh, no, I said O'Doyle rules. But that is a callback to Billy Madison. So that is a reference to Billy Madison. I didn't know Sunny, Always Sunny had that quote. O'Dooley's rule. That is perfect. That's awesome. No, it's a quote from O'Dooley's? Are those the two brothers that are super skinny and look weird? The O'Dooleys? Or is it O'Doyle? Strange Milk, yeah, the weird looking alien big head looking brothers. Yeah. If it's O'Doyle, then it's a straight like yeah, it's a straight reference from Billy Madison. It's like O'Dooley's or O'Doyle. O'Dujo? I'm not gonna rest here. I'm gonna upgrade something. A what? Capacitor? Makes a free thing in our hand as well. Or the other hologram. Recursion is also acceptable. Or maybe just the cool-headed. We can start removing defense now because we have so many glaciers. Glaciers and recycle. I'm gonna upgrade cool-headed. I want more draw. Not many attacks to be able to utilize this this trip. Save panic button for later. Panic button is never a bad pickup. We have an upgraded turbo. Let's get rid of that one. Cook 2. Do nothing. Wait for creative AI. We have draw and energy. Alright. I guess we're both doing nothing. Do we recycle that? Yeah, this is gonna sit in our hand forever. This blocks execute. Another Dark Orb? Can't really play that. I should have played the go for the ass. Whoops. Do it now. Send that. Do this. Not that. Oops. Bye-bye, buffer. Weak me all you want, fool. We have recursion upcoming. Maybe. Cook another one. Buffer reinforced body? No. This barely blocks by itself, right? Try the buffer. Cool. $12 plus 12 plus 12. Stop drawing there. Well, that's good. You've done it now. We just wait for, where's our dual cast? We only have recursion. We have quite a bit of damage next turn, though. We can also protect this buffer from, and execute the single target. We can generate a lot of orbs, too, because we can recursion and then play powers to move the dark orb back in the front. But not quite enough without more orb generation. We can draw 3 cards on top of whatever we have, so 5 plus 3. Static plus 2 more powers. So recursion here, static, 2 more powers, that's 3 powers. It moves 1, 2, 3. Not quite. Do we die if we do this? I wonder if we just save this for later, because we can't block next turn. If we do that. We have quite a bit of block, right? Okay. Remember, if we play powers, we generate frost. I mean, lightning. We lose an energy. Do we win? Only makes 1, right? 1, 2, 3. We evoke this, we gain 8 block. I think we have to do this. But if we play 1, we can make the others free, right? Okay. Okay, not bad. Sweet. Very nice. Reboot. Reboot. Not good with the hollows, right? Machine learning. Just +1 draw. Makes a 0-cost card in our hand. Rainbow. Rainbow capacitor. Another way to make a dark orb. This still costs 2, right? It's a recycle target. So we have 3 ways to make a dark orb. I would like darkness more than rainbow for that reason. I don't think we need a rainbow. Machine learning, though. It's good enough. Okay, well, we have sustained via the meal ticket. Maybe we just take the Slaver's Collar, no downside, just in case we're about to die. I don't know how this deck lives, for example, Reptomancer. And we need all 3 keys. So our path will be specific. We'll do it. I don't know if we need help in the hallway fights, to be honest. Alright, path is chosen for us. Take the least amount of question marks, I think. What could we see in question marks? We're gonna shop way the hell up there, so... it needs to be something good. A lot of fires, though. Glad we didn't take Ripper. Let's go. Pretty good. Why do we take this? Why? Can you tell me? Alright, cook that dark orb. Alright, just keep going. Okay. Upgraded ball lightning is meh. Okay. Perfect Apo. Should I dual cast first, maybe? I probably should have played Zap there for compile. Or not. Darklings. Darn. We already exhaust Hyper Beam? No, we didn't. Alright. I wasn't sure about this deck. I didn't see this deck going very far, but here we are. I'm not taking Madness. Not taking that either. What the hell? Another Apo? Discovery could give us buffer. I mean, not buffer. Artifact. This helps us kill. Dual cast for energy. Ouch. we win next turn if we just do this? I feel like we do. Yeah, whatever. We win either way. Stupid Spire growth. Oh, there we go. Focus. And energy. I mean, draw. I will take a scan. Draw 4 is crazy. Get our key. Heal. Key. Elite. Not able to really toke much. Panache. Actually does a thing in this fight, right? Do it. Only does 10? Recycle Glacier, play a Glacier, and charge battery. $36. Just play Electro. Perfect block. For Electro. In case you ever summon. Are you not summoning? What is this? Dude, what is this? Just the never summon Repto. Emotional support reprogram. Oh yeah, that's why we took it. Yeah. All right. Good enough. Heat sinks. Yes. Withdraw? Absolutely. Am I scared of Giant Head or Nemesis? Giant Head could be a problem. But not with creative AI, maybe. We'll see. I kind of want to rest here. But then we only get the opportunity to toke here and here. What do we upgrade also? Are we behind on upgrades? Another cool-headed upgrade. Other hologram upgrade. Eh. Just so we don't die. An attack. Alright. Compile. Where is our recursion? A little bit brain dead. Admittedly, it's like just playing cards, right? You have recursion? Generate 6 more, we'll have 28. Nah, we gotta do this. A lot of burns. I don't want to add too many more voids. Yeah. Alright, let's stop here. Alright, we did it. Seek? Seek? Yes, please. That needs an upgrade immediately. Shackles. We just Apo. This deck benefits greatly from Apo. Much more than Shackles will prevent. I could be wrong. Hollow what? Dual cast? So I can Glacier? But then what if it's... What if it's a big hit? Okay, cool. The vulnerable really sucks, huh? Seek. Capacitor here. Yeah. Sheesh. Chill. That's 39. All right, we block for enough. Just keep waiting. Kind of a slower run. Pretty cool though. Fun run. See, 16 block. GG. Goodbye, Writhing Mass. Yeah. Pile Driver. Plus. Lots of orbs. We just draw. We're kind of a prismatic deck, right? A prismatic deck without focus. It's randomly generated through creative AI. Seek. Seek. Capacitor. And recursion again. We want to keep the Dark Orb around. But perhaps we stop here. That's good. Loop it. Another one. We're good. That sucks. I was hoping one of the powers would hit the Echo Form. Go. Oh, my buffer. There we go. Another orb type. I like how this started as let's force melee defect, and it still is melee defect. Taking Hyper Beam and using it once the whole run. How many is that? We only have one left? Maybe not that. Alright, Echo Form. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Another upgraded hollow, or chill. Chill is actually pretty okay, but just no focus, right? Hollow. Mahalo. And we're gonna hold on to this focus pod, I guess. Power pod could be interesting. More than draw? Maybe. Token? What token? Defend? Honestly think it's a defend here. Because of the 3 glaciers. What can we upgrade? Heat sinks? Actually, is this better than removing? Probably. Yeah. Shop time. No. Well, nothing much here. Ooh, I gotta stretch my legs and my butt, man. Oh! Do we take a membership card for Act 4? And then we can remove here. Remove here, upgrade here. Upgrade what? Upgrade heat sinks. So we have more draw. Draw and energy. I like it. Is it ever frozen egg? No, right? No. Thinking ahead? Enlightenment. To make Hyper Beam and Creative AI. Nice. Nah. We good. We'll save our money. And, because I don't think there's anything here that really helps us win more, right? Besides maybe static discharge. But I think I'm taking static for the energy discount from Mummified Hand more than the effect itself. Because it's unupgraded. And we've been careful, like, not to evoke our Dark Orbs a lot. Alright, heat sinks. Let's go. You can make an argument there for also capacitor. Uh-oh. What if we hold this and hope to generate bias cog with creative AI? Panic buttons here too. This could be useful as well. Or we just pop the focus potion, but I don't know if just 2 focus does it here. Maybe from randomly created powers we get a little bit more focus, like defrags. But it's only defrags, right? Kinda wish we had picked up that consume. Seek. Seek and ye shall receive. We're seeking creative AI. That's our scaling per se. Creative AI heat sinks. Okay. I want to keep this as long as possible. Scary. Recycle Hyper Beam. Okay. We somehow keep buffer here with reinforce and weaken. 18 plus 6 is 24. No, not even close. We're gonna have to play a lot of cards to be able to not lose our buffer. And multi-attacks, we're just sad, right? Alright, just keep waiting for creative AI to give us something. Another one. Got him. If only we had focus. It's been the story of my life with Defect the whole time. Try to force melee, go orbs, don't get focus. But also don't get good stuff for melee, right? Well, I guess a Hyper Beam with multiple hollows. That might have been worth it. Slim our deck down, Hyper Beam over and over. Interesting. No. Looking a little rough. For compile. We need to get rid of that unupgraded recycle. I mean, not recycle, turbo. Do we have to let Echo go? Almost certainly. Let's do this. Actually... Huh. I want to hold on to this, but maybe we can't. Uh-oh. I think I messed up my cards there. Whoops. Double. I need to find focus. Oh, goodness. You need to block, right? So this is 48. 48 plus 10, 58. Sheesh. Goes to 9. Double loop. Goes to 9. Play Glacier. Goes to 10. And then play whatever is your cost. And then another card. So we play both powers. No, that doesn't seem good. I think we have to double play this Glacier. Alright, cool. Alright, are we dead? I mean, it's close. 48. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 more block. Another Echo would be insane. Classic creative AI not giving focus. Yeah, we got 1 bias cog, 2 defrags, and that's the extent of the focus that we've gotten. And how many creative AIs have we played? We played some that were created by creative AI, and then we also the creative AI itself. Like in this fight, we have 3 creative AIs. We're not getting any focus. Classic. Okay. Then we can do this and this. Wow. Whoa, dude. Like, whoa. How do we not die this turn? Is the thing, right? Let's see, 20 block here, so 48. So we are looking at 36 right now. Play 2 more cards is going to be plus 6 more damage, so 42. So we still... No, don't like that. Trying to be a stripper here, girl. I won't allow it. Not for my daughter. No. No, you can't do that if you're going to chew on cables. Bye-bye. Goodbye. $39. Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right, game. Just procking you now, sir. Got him. Do we play cards over that? Over the limit? Alright, well now you're dead. Finally. Holy focus, Batman is right. I don't think there's anything else we needed to do, right? We don't have self-repair. Just hold panic button again forever. Because we can't strip the artifact. I think in this fight, we have to use Focus Pot. Otherwise, we're dead. Because they're too aggressive. They do damage too quickly. Raptor, it's the Raptor! It's the Disruptor! Arcade Camera, are you okay? I saw your post on your Discord. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Mr. Arcade Camera. Yeah, I saw your post. Are you okay? You took a tumble, huh? Get rid of this. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm not sure if I need to use focus in this fight or not, or maybe just use it in shield and spear. If we can't find even one bias cog, it's going to be an issue. I don't know how we've gotten this far. Alright, we use this. Use it to draw? How, though? Yo, it says its auto mod stopped bend over. Bend over. Bend over? That's hilarious. Still cannot bend over all the way, but today is day one of the coding, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, so you must be having a blast right now. You rip scar tissue in your hip. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, at least you have a good excuse to rest and chill. Play this first. Perfect. Another one? Yes. I'd prefer not to dual cast this, so let's keep it cozy. Keep going. No recursion. We recycled. I mean, we redrew. Where's our recursion? Oh, there it is. Do it. Maybe I'm valuing plasma too much, but I feel like it's really good. Do this and this. 8 more. How long until you can hump? That's Ranwit out here asking the actually real questions. Too long for sure. Alright, we don't care about Seek right now. Do we win with Storm? Only if we find electrodynamics. Redraw? Oh! EV USS followed me. Awesome. Big Cat gave me a shout out too? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that. Sweet Hat followed me. I think I skipped some of these. Apologies. But thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Thank you, Evie. We can skim and then seek for something. Wait, we didn't get a redraw. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Now we can seek. Evoke 1. Seek for what? Seek for skim? Or we could just draw. Save the seek. Or not. No! Are we taking damage here or are we dying? It's hard to tell. Uh-oh. We're living by 2. Finally. I honestly don't know what to do. Just keep waiting for creative AI. It seems like our best bet. Waiting for creative AI to do things like that. Static discharge. We don't want to be hit, right? So do this first. Use this to draw. Awkward fight, to be sure. We don't have any loops in play. Put that back there. Wow, finally. See, 12 more, 25. Not quite. We can block the other one with buffer to get this creative AI in play. Triple the chances we see something good. Or just panic button now, but this isn't dying next turn, right? Recursion? Very convoluted way of getting energy. And then play for a Dark Orb. Cook 1. Dual cast it on Donu. Let's see, 12 more, 49. 42. I think Donu and Deka are getting scaled a little bit too out of control now. This is only going to get worse. Do we go in? We have a single storm, so we can bias cog now and try to finish out the fight with Hyper Beam later. I see that you switched starting relics. Very nice pull there. Oh yeah, yeah. This is one of the best options that we had. Besides, what was the other option? Gold? Gold for curse? Ranmund wanted to do gold for curse and then go to the first shop that we could see. But I did the nuclear battery. Oh no, that was a different run, wasn't it? This P-box. I'm not exactly sure. You'll see soon because I think we're gonna die here. I'm not sure how we survive this. I think Biascog is too early. Because we haven't done anything in this fight so far. Skimming. All right. Good enough. No loops still. All right. There's our Electro. I think we can go in now. No Echo Form in play. We just have 2 focus. Okay. Let's go in. So 36. Pretty cool. Alright, I think we got it. We still have a buffer too. And quite a bit of money with membership card for Act 4. Looking good. Okay. There we go. Get all this junk out of my deck. Get rid of this. Get out of here, Hyper Beam. Right. And we just have a bunch of powers. We just spam and evoke everything. Another storm. My goodness. All right, GG's from 2 HP. That's crazy. Whew. I did not think we were getting through this. Two thumb. Let's go. Act 4. With membership card and 220 gold. Let's see if we can make this happen. I think we're just resting here. No, we have a meal ticket. Heals for 15, so we go to exactly 61. Do we toke or do we upgrade? Upgrade capacitor? Our biggest concern is not finding scaling. We have a ton of draw, energy. Do we remove one of the unupgraded? No, because these just draw cards, right? That's the only reason they're in here. Maybe get rid of the ball lightning. Maybe, yeah. Ball lightning, maybe it is. Because upgrade can hit capacitor, but it's kind of okay. We can get that off the creative AI. Upgrade recursion is interesting. It makes hologram and plasma in the front just one cost rather than, you know, it makes it easier to save as well. Is the reprogram ever being played? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Never. We never played this one time. Why did we take it? I guess so we could have a one cost curse in our deck. Because I can't believe we carried this around the whole time. Where are you? It doesn't want to leave. Hyper Beam can maybe go too. We haven't used Hyper Beam in quite some time. But it maybe is a finishing blow against Shield and Spear. Whereas Reprogram is literally 0 played. 0% play. There you go. Bye-bye. Electro? Another skim. There's Incense Burner here. We could set up Incense for Heart. Either 3 or 4. What's scarier, 3 or 4? I mean, turn 2 or 3. No Courier. Remove another card. So remove the Ball Lightning now. Definitely is Incense. That's for sure. What if it's Abacus? No, with Creative AI, we're generating too many cards to be able to cycle quickly. Once we hit another creative on our Creative AI, we just fly through our deck. I mean, we don't fly, I mean, we clog our deck down. Let's buy this. We'll keep this for Shield and Spear. Maybe we take another skim. It's possible. Dual cast Plasma Reinforced Body blocks quite a bit. We're not buying another potion. Okay. Let's go. We're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Violence. Violence pulls literally all of our attacks, which are compile drivers. But Shackles, we can't use, right? We can't use Shackles because we don't have enough artifact stripping, even with the holograms. Just doesn't make sense. It's too slow. This can help us draw cards right now. Well. Okay. Seek for Heatsinks Glacier. Hologram compile driver again. Maybe we should just recycle this Hyper Beam. No, we don't. Not Heatsinks. I have no other dark, but maybe I don't need it. I want creative AI and reinforced body for this turn. No, we need the heat sinks. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Perfect block, by the way. Alright. Alright, game. You win this round. We skim first. Okay. Is there, Hyper Beam can also be recycled. Oh, yeah, yeah. We can draw 2 cards here. We should do this first. All right, let's get the turbo. Oh man. Oh man. Yowza. Ouchie. Do we void? Do we put a void to draw more cards? I don't necessarily hate it. We can recycle this other glacier because we have 2 more. Should have drawn to see what we've gotten first. Because we have Electro. We need to do the things. Oh, I can't turn around. That is a problem. Cool. That was scary. Oh, we're focused down. Oh no. Does that mean we're dead? No, but also yes. We're looking at 40, 48. Uh-oh. Sheesh. What is happening? Sorry, one sec. Cats are going wild. I was about to say. Okay. We have incense. I don't see us setting up incense for heart. I don't know. Let's keep trying. Glacier first? Or Glacier... Do we need a turbo? We might see 2 voids. And we might die because of that. So we should try to draw it now. Infinite block. Maybe we'll use this later at some point. Hello? They're like really playing in a box right now. And it's so distracting. Okay. Do we have a win here? Set up on 2. Sounds bad. We die early in the heart fight if we can't set up Incense Burner. Who is playing in a box? The kitties. No, Mrs. Disruptor. She's just chilling in a box. Nah, she's at work right now. Okay, we do this. 40, 67. If we're really lucky, we can win right now. Is that true? Play the cheaper power. This is almost useless. Defend is worse. Okay. I don't know what is happening. I don't know how we're not dead, but I appreciate it. Oh, perfect timing on the focus. Because we have Hammer, we have Mummified Hand, so we can play cheaper powers first to hope to hit the expensive power. One of the rare occasions where getting Maw Bank from Shield and Spear would do something. Oh yeah, because we climb and then we heal. That's stupid. I want Birdface Urn, man. What if we get Birdface Urn? Okay, so we need to have a little discussion. We can end the fight here, or we can not. Can we block? We can weaken? No, we can't. We can block. We just play Buffer, and Buffer only generates how many? Is that Static Discharge? Where's Storm? Storm. So we generate 3 lightning, so this evokes, this evokes, this evokes. So we do 12. No, we can't. We can't do that. So we can't play Storm. Do we have any more block in the discard? We can just hologram. No, we just play... We can't play Buffer. So we can't set up beyond 3, I think. Yeah, we can't play Buffer. And we can't block any other way. So 3 it is. Oh, Jazz. How can I say that first time chatter name? Jazz in your faces. Oh, there we go. What's up? No, we can't Buffer because we have 3 storms in play. It'll evoke these 2 and then shield will die. Thank you, Ranwood. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Oh, Jazz in your faces. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Can you end the fight next turn if it's gaining block? Probably not, right? And I don't think we can even block this turn with a Buffer anyway, so. Even Glacier would kill, yeah. Sads. Sads. Alright, 3 it is. What are we gonna do? Perfect. Nunchaku. The bomb. So we can put Seek in our hand from the beginning. Does that do anything? Of course it does, right? We just get creative AI in play as soon as possible. How do we block Beat of Death? So we're blocking turn 3. This really sucks, but we have more holograms, huh? We just have to, right? We have to. So goodbye. Goodbye, Plasma. We already have 4 energy anyway. So we have 3 energy. We Seek. We get Seek. And then we get Creative AI. We have no energy. Yeah. Creative AI heat sinks. We can't play the heat sinks. No, we save the heat sinks. Creative AI and something else. Maybe something we want to have in discard so we can pull it back out with hologram. Maybe that's actually heat sinks, but I'd rather draw into the heat sinks rather than play a card and then play heat sinks, take more Beat of Death. Recycle? Recycle the ball lightning? Probably. The boot. It got in there. This doesn't block. It does, but blocks for 7. Makes a free thing. Are we just dead? It's 45, right? Are we dead? I think so. So we might as well draw, right? 3, 6, 7. Just do this. With weaken, I live. But no hologram, right? We could draw into it. Alright, Skim. This is why you were chosen. Go! Is there any way to live now? No? Use this, gain 2. Recursion, dual cast, and then we just take a bunch of Beat of Death. Yeah, I think we're cooked. We can still weaken if we do this, or 8, 9. We don't live with weaken because it's 2 by 15, right? Or is it 1 by 15? All right, let's see. Weaken, top deck. No. We're cooked. Yeah, tungsten rod. So we just needed 30 damage. Did we have it in hand? Because we just needed a partial block for this, and then we would have lived. But I think a deck like this only survives at the mercy of creative AI. Only. Because we had 2 focus, and that's it. We carried this focus pot all the way up to the heart to use it. Had we not taken so much to shield and spear, maybe this fight goes a little bit differently. Because we can take a little bit less from Beat of Death. But tough to say. Oh well. Boo-hoo. GG's, everybody. I wasn't prepared for this. Indeed. GG's. GG's. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Well, I think that's it for me. May Niao's blessing ever be in your favor. Maybe they needed another focus pot and shield and spear to have health for heart, but you never know what creative AI will give. Yeah. Who knows, right? We could have gotten focus all at the beginning, and then focus pot would have been a completely useless pot. Yeah. Thank you, Soloing. Shield and spear are the worst. They are just... You can have a deck that beats heart, but if you hit shield and spear and you can't even get to heart, you know, your run just ends. Well, I had a blast. What about you guys? We gonna raid out into somebody? Who's on? We have any raid targets? The other thing I can think of is that maybe draw pot was not needed in shield and spear. Yeah, with our ability to get... What did we see, though? Hold on. What did we see in the shop? Maybe Liquid Memories was the pick here? It's possible. Very possible. What could we Liquid Memories that makes it make sense? We already have the holograms, right? Interesting. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Just having a fully charged up reinforced body with a lot of energy. Memories weakened, would have lived a few more turns in heart. Oh, that's true too. True, true, true. Well, I've overstayed my welcome, I think, today. I think we gotta start doing things around the house, or Mrs. Disruptor is gonna put a hurting on me later. She's gonna, she turns into freaking the Hulk, man. GG's. Thanks, AJ Fish. We'll see you guys around. Let's find a raid target and head out. Captain Noobzor is playing Slay the Spire. Big Cack is playing Slay the Spire. Well, if nobody's on, let's go into Big Cack. Why not? Zero focus run, making it to Act 4. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I've had a couple of runs like that barely scrape by. Desperately needing focus. All right, y'all. Thanks for stopping by, everybody, and hanging out. It's fun. It's my off day, so we always have fun here. Appreciate y'all. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Dual Uzis. Holy